Okay, restream is seeing the stream. YouTube is seeing the stream. Okay, we're in. Right, a couple of other things I need to do, as always. This to the right-hand side. Copy this URL. Pop out the chat. Stick it on the left. Right. Nowadays, I'm posting on Facebook and Twitter. X. When I start the stream. Yeah, smashing off the remainder of and 2 today. Post. Okay. Switch to me. Needs to be an easier way to just, like, share a post with my personal account. Just, like, go share and then click share as personal account. Rather than having to go find the post and then share to feed. Include original post. Yeah. Okay, that's done. 2 new likes on the Facebook page. That's nice to see. Response to a Facebook comment. Smashing off the remainder of Lego Batman 2 today! Exclamation mark. Add the thumbnail picture. Hashtag Lego. Hashtag Lego Games. Hashtag Batman. Hashtag Lego Batman. Xbox 360 retro video games. Post. Put a post. Posted. That's all good. Ah, and we've already got people in the chat. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome, Vlad. Just doing the social posts. Really, I should be able... Oh my god. There we go. I should be able to do that sort of thing ahead of time, but I don't know what the... Well, I think I do know what the YouTube video ID is going to be, actually. So I probably could do that ahead of time, but it doesn't occur to me at the time. Right. So what have we got left to do? The answer is 99% of what we have left to do is free play related stuff, and then there's a little bit of open world stuff at the end that we need to do with everything else unlocked. So the things we need to do now is basically play through every single level of the game again in free play mode, and then... Why is it called free play if the game costs money? Oh, you little trouble boy. You little trouble boy. You're such a little trouble boy. Oh, why is it called free? Oh, little trouble boy. Okay. Got that out of my system. Got my 1000G? No. We are 80-something% through the game at this point now, in terms of collectibles. I think we're coming up to the almost 90%. Let me skip! It's because it's loading the level in the background. Right, okay. So now we have the fun job of going through every level. Collecting everything. Now, thankfully, we have flashing white arrows that show us where the things we need are. So hopefully we should be able to do this without a guide. It should be pretty clear where we need to go, what we need to do. Am I going to collect everything? Yes. I need to gain at least 10 billion studs. And that's one of the things that's going to take a very long time, even with a 3,840 multiplier. The 10 billion is going to be the killer. That's the one that's going to require some grinding at the end, I think. And then everything else is just all of the collectibles in the levels that need to be gotten again. Now, what's interesting is free play seems to just, like, give you the necessary, like, suits and stuff. Really is kind of funny just how open the game becomes in free play for, like, just, like, giving you the suits you need. Of course, you can select anybody as well.
One more thing,
That you have unlocked. There's a mini kit, so we need to get all 10 mini kits in every level. You lot. You lot and your comedy. Can't interact with that. So I just got to destroy all the tables. Aha! There's metal stuff underneath the tables. Okay. Now I could switch back to Batman and get in the suit again, but Penguin has explosive items.
one more thing, sir.
There we go. You don't like having to play through a level again. I mean, I understand that. I totally get that. The having to play through levels multiple times, you know, with having unlocked everything beforehand. Yeah, I get that. But there's a lot of games that like that. It's like Banjo-Kazooie you can play, and first time through the level you can get everything, right? In Mumbo's Mountain. Then you get to Treasure Trove Cove, and it's like, okay, you get flight, and you get the jump. You can probably get everything in Treasure Trove Cove first time. Then you get to Bubble Gloop Swamp, and I think there's like speed shoes required for a puzzle. And then, as you get further through the game, more levels require things that are found in later levels. You need to beak bomb later, so it's like... I can understand someone, like, being annoyed by that. Absolutely. Oh, what's the acrobat suit for, then, around here? Aha! Up here. Go. It's that one. I don't see any more white arrows around here, which, if the game is doing its thing, means we're not missing anything else here. That's right, the game does indicate in this level that you can only hit Harley with the Batarang, but I totally forgot about that. Stay away from Mr. J. I'm not interested in Mr. J, love. Ball tricks, sometimes late, sometimes early, sometimes comes twice. Botrix is there to handle the thing where if you use an emote on Twitch or Kick, it bounces across the screen. The thing is, that seems to work even if Botrix isn't here. I never removed Botrix from the stream because, you know, part of me wonders if Botrix is somehow massaging my numbers, in which case I don't want to remove him. Just in case. I don't want to do anything that's damaging the success we're having. Now, the game forces you to do a save there to teach you how it works, I think. Right. We want Superman! Oh, that's good, that is. Everybody's bringing out the comedy today. I love it. You're trying to one-up each other. Right, I need to figure out how I get through here. I didn't cry in the prologue. I'm way too desensitized.
Batman?
Been watching Jeff Dunham lately. Yeah. Each their own. He's popular for a reason. Let's see if I can figure this one out. How do I get through here? Is that a hole in the wall? There's no way up. Can't go around. I'm already stumped. Let's get back here. Maybe behind this padlock there's a clue. No, this just seems to be a bunch of t-shirts. What's the point of coming back here then? These explodey items? Penguin explodey items? Yes. No, can't destroy the piano. I'm actually going to have to look up a guide for the first level's free play. True achievements. Lego Batman 2. Allow ads. Never. Never, never, never. Stop asking. Go Batman 2. Walk through. Story walkthrough we don't need. Piss off with your enable ads. Right, okay. Gotham City bosses, Gotham City red bricks, done. Gold bricks, done. Citizens in Peril, done. Other characters, done. Right. Right. Change the Batman's power suit, blah, blah, blah. Right, Harley fight. After seeing the Riddler, use Cyborg's laser eye on the gold lock. Now use Magna on the blue motorcycle. Okay. It's not a motorcycle, it's Cyborg. We need to use Magna on this. Right. That's how we get to that other room.
Pardon me, sir.
I need Black Canary and Man-Bat. Okay. Just, okay, no games. Ah. That door opens. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Red. Yellow. Green. Blue. Red. Yellow. Right, okay. Red. Green. Blue. No. Red. Green. Yellow. Blue? Red. Oh my god. Red, green, yellow, blue, green, red, blue. How are you meant to work that out? Red, green, yellow, blue, green, red, blue. It's kind of ridiculous. I knew what I was getting myself in for when I started this. I knew I was not going to have a massive amount of fun clearing this game off. But it's what do you call it? The sunken cost fallacy. Because I have put so much time into this game already, I must finish it. Is imperative. Right, Lex Luthor. OCD daycare. I'm not so sure it's caring for anyone. Yay, there we go. Yeah. Sensor door comes down, keeping you busy, isn't it? Well, daycare implies that care is being given too, right? There is no care being given here to the player. The player is not really in care. Grind care. Oh. Can we call it grind slop? Yeah, Lego games are grind slop. Collect slop, grind slop, stud slop. There was that guy on Twitter that came up with the term friend slop and everybody was criticizing it, but I think there are clearly types of games that can be defined as friend slop. Friend slop is like, you know, along comes that game where like you work as a team and you have to fight like SCPs or whatever. And then there was content warning that was the same thing but making YouTube videos. Now there's repo, which is like the same thing again. I think that's what people refer to as like friend slop. It's like that kind of generic type of game that keeps getting made and released on Steam. There's no mini kit behind like those golden banners? I totally would have put some behind it. Prestige slop. I think you can call them AAA slop. You could call them executive slop. Committee slop. Because they're made by committee, usually without, like, proper input from creatives. Opposite of Family Adam. What about the Addams Family? I would totally play an Addams Family game.
Oh, you found me!
SNES had one. NES had Pugsy's Scavenger Hunt. The one with the one by Sunsoft. I think it was called Pugsy's Scavenger Hunt. There's a whole bunch like for the Nintendo Switch and stuff, Steam, PC, from Outright Games. Yo, Catson's Corner, how's it going? Yep, that appears to be it for free play stuff here. And the noodles should be ready. Yeah, there's a lot of flashing markers in here. So there's some stuff we're missing. I can't believe we're already at 8 mini-kit parts. Free play might not take that long if I, you know, stop slowing down for things like noodles and energy drinks. Oh yeah, that'll do. Oh, it switched me back to Canary. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, I have to destroy this? I think a mini kit just appears here for whatever reason. Okay, cool. I might have to refer to the guide for that one. Oh, we got some glass. I can break that. I can break that without the Sona suit. Gold. Superman. That's 9. Need to figure out this one up and to the left. There'd be no major conflict in that part, though, if Order 66 was stopped. Fly up to the right balcony in the lower part of the lobby, destroy the fire extinguisher, and build a zip wire. Right, okay. Oh, now there's parts there. There weren't before. Wants me to zip wire here. Even though I could just fly across. Right, okay, that's our 10 out of 10 in this level. Nice one. So as far as I'm aware, I can now save and quit. Let me have a look. 10 out of 10, Citizen in Peril saved. Return to Gotham City, save, and finish level. That's handy. I could play through the whole level and collect the studs, but I get the feeling I'm going to have to farm studs anyway. There we go. That's a new mini-kit vehicle. What I have to do, once we've beaten every single level with all the items, is I'll have to go back and use that mini-kit vehicle for it to count. You have to use all of the mini-kit vehicles for an achievement. Something Star Wars that basically has no pre-existing Star Wars characters in it would work really well. I had a pitch for a Star Wars sequel that would have been very postmodern and fourth wall breaking. But, you know, it's a story of a, you know, that took place a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, right? When they were mentioning going to the Outer Rim in Force Awakens, I was really hoping that they would go to our galaxy. And essentially, a long time ago. When might a long time ago be? Like, 1900s? How cool would that be? Coming to our world in the 1900s. That would have been way more interesting than, you know, what we got. Oh, damn, these noodles are so good. It's even better knowing they were so cheap. Farm Foods is a force to be reckoned with.
Let's get him.
Right, Penguin. Now, a lot of the items in this level are in the latter path where you're flying. So I need to make sure I don't miss them. Like, the roller coaster, I think, was one I missed last time. Bringing, like, Palpatine back in just the opening crawl is so weak. I'll watch the other two sequels eventually. When I'm in, like, an unbeatable Star Wars mood and it just won't go away, maybe I'll check it out. I wanted Finn as a Jedi, you know? I wanted Finn to be the lead. Yeah, Awakens was pretty good from what I remember. I think it gave me, like a false hope. A new false hope. I think it's hilarious how it's been posed as nobody wanted Finn to be a hero. It's like, no, John, shut the fuck up. We love you, Mr. Boyega, but everyone wanted Finn to be the hero. Everyone wanted Finn to be the leader. Your audience isn't that racist and that sexist, you know. We genuinely wanted Finn to be the hero. To be the Jedi. It would have been so good. Alas. We'll do Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy at some point. Lego. What are all those triangles for? Is that like gold things I can destroy? Because the number of triangles is not going down, lol. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it is. I didn't get the signs last time, did I? I didn't get all the signs. Right, okay. I think I need all of them for something. If it was for a mini kit, it would flash up, I think. Four out of 5. I did this thing with the car, but I'll do it again. Oh, no. Oh, I think I have to destroy these. No again. Do I build the car? Maybe I have to destroy this. There was that Jedi in the AU that that stormtrooper in the AU that became a Jedi that like decided he was done being evil. Right, that was a mini kit first time through the level. Yeah, it's just a Batman panel, so you can get the explosive suit. It's that magnet. Oh. Robin. No. I have Cyborg. Cyborg can do it. Yeah. I've Cyborg do it. And then 2 cobble pots. Oh no. Seriously, all it had to do was collide and explode. So what's the point then? Wasn't there something up there to build? What's the point in going up there? I guess not. Lol. Yeah, they should have given Abrams the entire trilogy. Because he'd clearly set stuff up with Snoke, and then Snoke defeated lol. Like, from what I've heard, because I haven't seen the other two. But, like, Snoke is pretty much like, haha, lol. Bye-bye, Snoke. It's pretty clear that Abrams was setting Snoke up to be kind of important.
Let's get him.
Okay, we're going to do this way. It's not the most elegant way. And there's another not quite as elegant way as doing it as Batman. Ah, fuck it. Let's fly up. I'm not seeing a marker here anyway, which makes me think I might have got everything in this area. Oh, wait, no, there's one. There's one up here. Let's take a look. What have we got? Oh, is it around here, hiding on the building? Probably would have found that too if I'd just been bothered to look. And then the others, I guess, are in that flying section. There we go. Yeah, the others are in the flying section. So that put us at 3 to get in the flying section. Great. Can't say I'm too enthused about that. That's Magna. Just try and figure out where the actual parts for this puzzle are. So I seem kind of opposed to playing it properly. Right, magnet. Right, that's the second part. The Darth Ray is in Fortnite now, right? Is it a good skin, do you know? Is it like... Is it a nice looking skin? I get the feeling it's going to be like a reskin of the existing Ray, so it's like, if I wanted Ray, I'd have bought Ray. Yeah, that's not going to work. Would be nice if you could just, like, switch to the Batman suits in free play. Well, you remember the line from George Lucas, right? It's like poetry, everything rhymes. It had to mirror the first 2 trilogies. Young Boy, Desert Planet. Because that's the legacy of the Skywalkers. It's kind of like how every Elder Scrolls game has to start with you being a prisoner. It's part of the DNA of it. Like, I have no problem with that, because that's like core Star Wars. I suppose the less dusty in that case is that it's a girl this time, not a boy, on a desert planet, I suppose. So it's a little bit different in that regard. Right. Indicating that the girls are the bad guys and the... I'm not going there. Let's see if we can't find this last piece of the thing so I don't confuse myself. Do I need to destroy that? No. Last bits are in the flying section. I gotta do this section somewhat legitimately then. Well, it depends on who's working with the license, right? It seems that the bigwigs behind the movies don't understand Star Wars, and maybe the people behind the television shows seem to have a better idea. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people trashed on Kenobi. I enjoyed that. Maybe in part because it was a big nostalgic fan service fan wank, but I really liked Kenobi. Yeah, Kenobi was done cleanly. They brought, what's his face back? The dude. You know the one. Forget his name. Who played Anakin. Brought him back. Christian... Chrisman... What's his name? Hayden Christensen. I never would have got there. Hayden Christensen. Yes. Yes. They brought Hayden Christensen back. Who would you think should buy Star Wars to save it if it was sold? If Star Wars was sold again, I think we should give it back to George Lucas. Personally. Okay, it only stays up there for a little while. Give it back to Lucas. Here's the thing, how bad can it be, right? It can't be any worse than what we've already had. Give it to Lucas. Ugh. Let's put it this way. If Lucas got Star Wars back and it was a train wreck, it would be the funniest thing ever that he would get the franchise back and still, like, mess it up, right? By the same token, if he gets it back and it's somehow, like, brilliant, then he's laughing because, oh, I got all the money. I bought my franchise and I got it back and I got all the money again. Right, so it's that I had to pull down. So it only had to be... Oh no, not yet. Ah, is it this? Need to be a character that can do power. So I could have just flown up here. Okay. Good to know. I'm getting studs. That's the important part, right? Right. I need to pay attention to where the minikit markers are here. Go. 7 of 10. I'm missing them. What do we reckon? So I'm not getting markers yet on screen. Is that a loop of the area? Okay. So it doesn't look like I missed anything important. Not seeing like any boats or anything. Oh, those are flying things. Are they worth anything? No. They're just weapons from the Joker. Let me see. If I am at 7 out of 10, and I'm at the flying section, what am I missing? Destroy 4 cars. Oh, there's another section on foot. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're up to speed. George Lucas knew how to write a story. With, like, a start, middle, and an end. He understood, like, story writing theory, right? If we set this up in Act 1, this is important in Act 4. The hero has a low point in the middle and a high point at the end. Sometimes you need the boring political stuff for the action to be framed. He understood how to write a story. Like a compelling story. And where he maybe sucked with the character-to-character interactions, the actors were there to sort of steer him towards better writing. I'm sure you've heard the story of Harrison Ford, like, coming in and just completely winging some of his lines. Like, I'm not remembering all that. And just winging it. He knew how to write a good story, not how to write good dialogue. But in a lot of cases, the actors just said, yeah, here's what you need to do. Here's what you need to do to improve this. And in the cases they didn't, you get the "Are you an angel?" You know, kind of bullshit. Yeah, dialogue's flat, but my god is it compelling. Story-wise. He knows how to write a story. That's the Star Wars I miss. The Star Wars that gives you reason to care. Star Wars that gives you reason to give a shit. That's the Star Wars I miss. It's 4-4. Oh boy, we've got 2 mini-kit markers left. What could that mean? That the 2 mini-kits we need are here? And we've already done the Citizen in Peril? Zack Snyder made a Star Wars style movie. Oh. That's interesting. So what is this yellow lorry for? Supposed to be gold tire clamps on. Ah, it's on this. Need suit Batman? Yeah. Suit Batman. Star Wars is, like, uniquely Star Wars, right? Like, you can't make something that's not Star Wars and call it Star Wars, because people get upset. People know what a Star Wars is, right? And by the same token, you can't make something that's a Star Wars and then call it something completely different. So people will know. Destroy the digger's gold clamp tires with Superman's heat vision. Jump in the digger and drive it up. Drive it up to the ramp of the truck to the right of the area. So I need to, I'm Suit Batman. Use Superman to destroy the gold clamps. I don't get it. Right, now they're gold. You see? You have to do that step first. Then they're gone. God, just get in the fucking truck. You kidding me? Oh, I had to do the ramp as well. Right, okay. So we could finish the boss off, but there's not going to be that much reward for finishing the boss off, so. Be happy to be shot at this level. Move on to the next one. Keep going through them methodically until we've gotten everything. At least it tells you if the vehicle is a mini-kit vehicle. Is that the, Which Batman is that? Like, which actor? Is that the Twilight Batman, or is that, like, the Argo Batman? Right, we're missing a lot of things in this, including the Citizen in Peril.
Reports are coming in of strange blue glows spotted tonight around Arkham Asylum. Is this evidence of yet another mass breakout from the facility? Or one of the warden's infamous parties in full swing? Either way, the sounds of breaking glass and screaming are sure to follow as we go live to Gotham's favorite.
Oh yeah, this annoying first section. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's right. There's a whole bunch of stuff I was missing that I can now deal with. Look at all these triangles. Look at all those chickens. Okay. Gonna make a bowling ball here. Oh, it's starting to get serious now. Look at the Green Lantern things. Yeah. Green Lantern stuff, Lex Luthor stuff. Now we're getting serious in the free play. Now it's things you can't easily do without later characters. EA cancelled the Black Panther game. Why would you do that? You tell me a Black Panther game wouldn't sell? Maybe it just wasn't coming along fast enough for them. Maybe they weren't happy with the progress. Studio closed down. How bad would it have to have been, the situation, for him to close the studio down? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, they were ex-Monolith people. Monolith as opposed to Monolith Soft. That did confuse the shit out of me when I first heard of that company. I'm like, why are people I know for first-person shooters making JRPGs? Different Monolith. Kill a croc? Yeah. Go underwater. Yeah. You see, it's unfortunate because, by being so goddamn awful like they have been, they've allowed people to grift based on the things that they've said. You think it's possible? It's possible. I wouldn't say that is impossible. To get that out of there. How do I interact with this? Let's have a look. Build the switches and use them to free the seed. That doesn't really tell me what I need to know. Use the switches to free the seed. Well, I can't tilt it any more that direction. Oh, can I tilt it all the way this direction? Right, I see. Okay. That's how we do that one. SBI being an industry psyop it's a fun theory, but the main question I have with that is, what is the industry getting out of wasting that much money? I genuinely think that the beliefs that are being spouted by companies like SBI are genuine beliefs that these people hold. That's honestly what I think. I honestly believe that these people think you can't be racist towards white people. I genuinely believe that they believe that. Oh, somehow I saved the guy the other room over. Okay, cool. I didn't intentionally save him, but alright. There's only one more marker in this area. Oh no, they were grouped together. Lex Luthor. And then we want... Now, you see, that is an interesting theory, because if you take into account the gentleman that was being given a lifetime award for being, you know, helpful to the industry, you know, the fella, this Amir... What was his name? Sandlot, whatever. That was being put on a pedestal by folks during last year's Summer Games Fest or whatever. Said individual works for Tencent in the talent acquisition and was being treated like a hero of the industry. I would not be shocked. Is there someone who can interact with those? Cyborg, maybe? Nope. There's got to be someone else who can. Because otherwise, how do I get Batman down here? The electricity suit. How Joker used the switch nearby. But it's electrified. Joker can't use it if it's electrified, right?
One more thing, sir.
Oh no, he can. Okay. I stand corrected. I thought Joker couldn't use it if it was electrified. Now I know. Jonkler buzzing. That Jonkler be yanking. That's 8 of 10. I mean, if I did play through all these levels properly, again, I'd be closer to the number that I need. But let's face it, I'll be having to farm studs anyway. I'll be farming studs. That's probably the achievement that's going to come last. There's 2 more, Yeah, okay, video game. Could you, like, give me the control back? Thanks. Right. Five of 5. And whatever's behind this, There we go. It's 10 of 10. And I've done the Citizen in Peril. I can save and finish level. It is faster now, at the expense of having to grind later. I'm okay with that. If the last achievement I have left is get 10 billion, I'm not really fussed about that. Citizen in Peril and Minikit, 230. 230? Hold up. It's only 250 in the game. This is really starting to feel like it's about to happen. 89.8, yeah. We're so close. It feels like it's about to happen. I'm ready for this. If the Horizon games are good, I want them to succeed. I just don't like them being made at the expense of, like, making other games that I would actually want to play. Every time Sony makes a Horizon game, that's one less Sony IP game they've made, as far as I'm concerned. Like, one less game made with a Sony IP that I actually care about. Pretty but bland. Okay, real talk. Do you think I would enjoy, like, the first one enough to stream it? Or do you think I would get bored? You know the kind of games I play. You know the sort of thing I put time into. If you say yes or no, it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna play it or not play it either way. Just, do you think it's the kind of thing I would sort of get absorbed by? Got a couple of things here. One thing down there underwater. There's a jonkler thing here. Cyborg. Green Lantern. That's one. Maybe we'll have to go through this level semi-authentically. Horizon occasionally goes on sale for, like, fairly cheap on Steam, doesn't it? Ooh, Zombies vs. Vampires Fest. Tell me more. Back for Blood for a $5. Ugh. Last of Us. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. Hey. Steam notifications. Wishlist items on sale. Party Animals and Imposter Factory. Imposter Factory... Oh, right. Freebird Games. To the Moon folks. Body cam... Oh, last time I saw you, that's it. I knew that that was... I saw that last night, and I said, yeah, that's the one. I knew there was something. Okay, done. That's going to be my game on June 1st. Anyway, I was going to have a look at the price of... Okay, thank you. Yes, I know. You spent money, ding. Just gonna have a look at what Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, already on my wish list. Okay. Out of curiosity, bruh. Steam support, PayPal email 3. Right. If I go to SteamDB. Horizon Zero. Can't be bothered to type the whole thing in, I'm lazy. Right. Cheapest it's been is 75% off. That was... on October 3rd. Yo, they raised the price of the game on Steam. It was at $39.99. And then they raised it. Oh, I see. It went 75% off. And then on the same day, it went up to $44.99. They accidentally dropped it to 75% off. And then... Right, cheapest it's been in the last 6 months. Last year. Cheapest it's been recently was $35.99. Rip-off. We've dropped it to above what it previously was. Will you buy it? No. Okay. Sony are obviously being dirty. Sony are obviously being dirty. I hate when you try to negatively review old stuff to promote new crap. Who's been doing that? Who's been doing that? Not me, I'll tell ya. I'm a good boy. I don't engage in such pitiful behavior. Oh, they changed it to remaster and up the price. Instead of, like, making the remaster a separate SKU and giving it to people. Huh. How do I get behind that fan? After deactivating the underwater fans. Right, okay. Swim left. Right, okay. Swim left in that tunnel. That seems obviously in hindsight. Well, if they forced the upgrade on everybody and the upgrade was free, then at least that's not completely awful. But what it means now is if you want to buy the game, you're forced to buy it at the higher price. Well, I guess my next question is, what are the grey market sites charging for keys at? Horizon Zero. Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, 35.41, 35.37, 35. No. Sony wants me to pay their game. They play their game. They can put it at a price that actually makes sense. Nah, we're good. Sony wants people to play their game. They can make it available for a reasonable price, not a bullshit price. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's bad enough that Sony seems to think it's the best thing since sliced bread, but they also want to charge a ridiculous amount of money for it. And quite frankly, it's not worth that. The game went down to, you know, physical £8 on PS4. No, they can't let the consumer decide, okay, I would like to purchase the inferior version. No, you're forced into the remaster now, and the price of the game has gone up on Steam accordingly. Not cool. Straight up not cool. Maybe they'll drop it to a reasonable price during the summer sale, but I doubt it. It does feel a little despicable. No, I didn't mean to switch to custom character. Oh. Up here. Sony being shady. Yeah, I guess. On the one hand, giving the people who bought the game on Steam for a tenner the remastered version is pretty fantastic, all things considered. But doing so at the cost of letting people get the older version if they would prefer it is pretty shitty. Especially when they up the price by £15 and there's literally nothing to show for it.
One more thing, sir.
Only Aquaman and Killer Croc. Where's Killer Croc? So hard sometimes to see where you can jump out of the water due to the camera angle. Right, Aquaman. Remaster has PSN login stuff. So what's the best way to play it then? Is it the remaster? Is it the remaster on PS5? Is it the PS4 version? And there's like a PS4 Pro patch that maybe looks alright on the PS5? Like, what's like the best way to play it? The 7 Seas, right. So, let's say the 7 Seas. The 7 Seas version of the original, or the 7 Seas version of the remaster? An updated alloy model. So, potentially worse. Maybe the original then. In which case, I might already have that on PS4, physical. I think. I'd have to double check. And you can warm it back up to water. Ah, I see. Never made that connection. Right. Joker thing. They used Horizon 2 alloy. What, with the fucked face? Use the Joker to open the box. Build the debris and hang from the handle. I'm not getting every option here. Hang from the handle you built. I built a handle? Oh, that is so hard to see. That is so hard to see in that lighting that there's a handle there. Sounds like the PS4 version then, and you know, with the PS4 Pro patch on PS5 is probably the best way to play the game. In which case, I think I already have access to that version, so that's fine. Magnet. Oh, not magnet. Even though it's blue like magnet. Blue like magnet, boy. Blue like magnet. Hasta la vista. You're on ice. Lol. Ah, that's why. But that is a big gap to ask someone to jump. I don't see any more white arrows in the area besides up there. Mr. Freeze isn't at all freaked out by the fact that there's a version of him floating around. What's your favorite gaming snack or drink? I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions? Ah. I need to change Nightbot's bullshit. Ah, that's right. I need Cobblepot for this, don't I? This is how you're meant to know you can do the igloo in Toy Gotham City. Okay. Right, 7 of 10. I believe that puts me... yeah, into the room after Mr. Freeze. Have you seen female penguin? I'm a straight man, but there's something about that female penguin. That raw power, that form. pure attractiveness. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen the female penguin? I might have to show this on screen, so chat at least has some context. I could try and make my case. I just want people to know I'm not weird, alright? Nobody's buying that. So in other news, a Persona 4 remake has been leaked. Because Yuri Lowenthal was disappointed that he wasn't asked to come back and voice the lead. So he leaked the existence of it. Whoops. And now the voice of Chie as well has come forward and said, you know, I haven't been, you know, I begged to be back and I'm not back either. It makes me wonder why you would change beloved legacy voice cast if they're still capable of, you know, doing that work. Why would you replace that voice cast? Is it a, is it some brand new people coming in and wanting to leave their mark on a beloved game? You know, is it a jealousy thing? Is it an envy thing?
Excuse me, sir.
Is it that the game's set in Japan, so now according to modern bullshit, it has to be Japanese voice actors? Is that the reason why? Is that what's going on here? Got to be people who are more Asian? I do wonder what the reasoning is for changing people that are beloved. Beloved voices. I need to be Electric Suit. But what if I switched out of Electric Suit? Does the game not have like a failsafe for that? It does. Over here. Pay someone less? Yeah, possibly. Maybe they were asking for too much. That's possible. I think it's probably maybe a mixture of the two. Maybe modern day voice actors are cheaper. Maybe it's some sort of like union related thing. All this union talk at the moment. There's a game coming out fairly soon called Date Everything, which is a visual novel where you can date manifestations of anything, including your own existential dread, or you can date the toaster, I guess. And that is fully voiced, and that's a SAG gig, as far as I'm aware. A lot of eyes are going to be on that, because of all the SAG-AFTRA talk. There's an opportunity for me to get a key for that through Indie XP. I probably won't pursue a key for Date Everything. Right now, in terms of stuff that's happening in the next few days, I care about the Switch 2's launch. As soon as Switch 2 consoles are available on CEX secondhand, I can get one. And if that's happening on day 1 or day 2, then it's going to be practically a new console. Mario Kart might even not be claimed in a boxed unit that comes with a Mario Kart code. But I need to be immediate on that. Dreamcast guy already posted his leaked vid of what? Of Mario Kart. I never did like that Dreamcast guy, and I still don't. When I hear Dreamcast guy leaked vid, I'm hoping it's like a video he sent to someone that's like a bit saucy and risque. So, you know, we can all point and laugh at him. Like what happened to that Amazing Atheist or whatever he was called. Where a video of him... I'm not going to repeat what he did, actually. But, you know. When something like that gets leaked. It's sad that it happened to someone, but it's also incredibly funny. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. For real. There are extents to which some of the things being said about DEI hires are true. But the people that are being put on blast today are people who have been in the industry for decades and are responsible for games that people know and love. It seems weird to me that there are people out there that have absolutely no idea that the people they are calling DEI hires are the reasons why Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim were so fucking good in the first place. Well, not like the whole reason, but people who were responsible for bringing that vision to life, in part. I'm all for pointing out DEI in the game industry, especially when it is damaging. Which it is quite often. But no, these folks at Bethesda are... No, you're... They've been around for fucking decades. Environment designers. Character designers. And if you have a look at the character designs in Oblivion, right, you know, a lot of the women in that game have their tits hanging out. Designed by a female artist, I'm just saying. The problem with chasing... Dare I say grift? Like, the problem with that is you end up doing a lot of friendly fire. And then those people who might have been behind you before, secretly, now have reason to openly speak out. Before, they might have been, you know, silently on your side, and you destroy that support.
Excuse me, sir.
And you also destroy your argument as well. Right, that's our citizen in distress. Yeah, exactly. Environment artist, character designer. Huge parts of what makes those games what they are. We're right near the end of the level. Should we see it through? Hold on, doesn't this level have a really long outro with... No, it doesn't. I'm thinking about the level with the really long outro with Superman, and it doesn't. That's Ace Chemicals, that's the next one. I think there is a discussion to be had, civilly, about actual DEI hires in the industry, the mass hiring that went on during the pandemic, hiring people with no experience and putting them on small projects is fine. Hiring people with no experience and putting them on massive projects, that's risky. Take Pragmata for instance, right? Pragmata is made by a team of mostly new developers at Capcom. That game was meant to be out 2 years ago. Right now, we have no idea if Pragmata's ever even going to be finished. Brand new team at Capcom of junior developers being put on one project on their own. Risky. Hiring people with experience is better. As far as I'm concerned... Why are you going down there? What is so interesting down there, Batman? What is so interesting down there, Superman? Come on now. Yeah. There is that. But again, you put them on smaller projects first, right? Have a look at Nintendo, right? Nintendo will put out a massive game. You know, like a big game. But also, every other month, they'll release a remaster or a brand new smaller project. Something small. They've always got teams working on little things, and they're always putting things out regularly. Right? Then, you have Sony. What makes the most money? I know. Let's pursue... Let's pursue live service games. And they will make these live service games that cost a lot of money, and then they fail. And then what? In that time, they could have put out tons of smaller projects, right? Smaller projects like Astrobot that are proven to do great. So you have the smaller teams, smaller projects, right? You don't take a massive project and put all new people on it. That is risky. Now, from what I hear, Assassin's Creed Shadows turned out pretty good from a gameplay point of view. I feel like that is incredibly lucky, given that that team was made up of a lot of inexperienced people. That is incredibly lucky. They gave that game extra time to cook, though, and it needed it. It's risky to take all relative unknowns and shove them on a big project. That's risky.
Sorry, but this area is for riding, isn't it? Totally.
We don't have to fight Scarecrow here. We can, like, skip this, but 3,840 studs. We're going to have to do some farming anyway, and we're not going to get anywhere near as good farming in the open world. Well,
Right, mate's right.
I think all the companies have spent so long pursuing how to get all the money, they've forgotten how to get some of the money consistently. And when you're looking to be 6% up every year, for example, you can't release a game everybody wants, like a brand new Dino Crisis. Because if that sells, you're not going to be 6% up on the year, you're going to be 26% up on the year. And that's bad, because now your investors want you to be 26% up on the year every year. You can't let yourself get in that situation. So I think a lot of these cases, it is self-sabotaging. Self-sabotaging your company. So you don't succeed too much. Everyone's so obsessed with, like, consistent growth. And I get it. From a business point of view, I get it. But you should also have a look at just trying to make money, right? Right, asylum assignment, maxed. 5. Right, if you're a private company, you're not really tied to that nonsense, are you? as much. There is definitely a risk to becoming a public-owned company with a public stake. There is a lot more risk in that. Investors will oftentimes be so interested in how to make money that they're less interested in how to keep the customers they have. Then you end up with games and movies made by committee. The creative spark can still be there, but it's people who are desperate to get that creative spark in there somehow underneath all the bullshit that they're having to adhere to. Like that, 103 million. That might be a good level to grind. 103 million, start, return to Gotham City, 103... But the loading time, there's the loading time to consider. There's the time spent loading the level. Might not be as good a grind. Like, if you could play the Toy Gotham level... and just grind that with a multiplier on. 1,000,000 times 3,840 would be a piece of piss, wouldn't it? Yeah, EA as well is looking to get most of their sales through library sales. So, in other words, games that are already out. They don't have any major things in the pipeline at the moment. It's going to be tricky for EA. I want good video games again. Like, I want good video games. I want good video games that aren't absurdly expensive. And for the most part, we seem to be getting that. Game Pass is getting absolute hits on day one. And there's so many classic games like these that I can just dig into when I don't have the money to afford something new. It is kind of shit that I'm going to have to play through this level normally. Somewhat normally. Only Batman and Robin can investigate the chemical vats. Superman can't investigate the chemical vats? Why not? Tell me Superman's stupid?
One more.
Not that you need a fan here. You could just use Superman to fly up, but okay. we need to have a look at the positives, right? On Sunday, I'm going to be streaming. We're going to have a raid on Twitch. I'm part of the low-res raid relay. It's going to be a brand new, massive, hopefully massive audience of people that will discover me for the first time. That's a positive. Summer Games Fest next week. Switch 2 comes out next week. I have the funds set aside. It can be done. I won't have one day one, but it can be done. It can be done within the first week, if everything goes my way. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Things could be a whole lot worse. I want to get in there. I'll get in there. Down here. Pillar croc? Pillar croc, baby. When the wender. When the wender. Wender. Okay, no, that's the way you meant to go. You meant to open that. Right, okay. Yeah, that. We will have to consult the trusty guide. The trusty guide! Right. Vat of chemicals, small alcove. Get the one in the alcove. Unikit 1. Fly up to the area just right at the start. It's right at the pink chemical vat. It's a small alcove. Fly up to get the mini... Right, so they're referring to this one. Okay, yeah. Unikit 3. After moving past the tube of orange water... tube of water, move down the stairs and go left. Use Lex Luthor... Right, okay. It was a Lex Luthor thing and I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, I see it now. Glistening. Really hard to see. This game is really kind of just like visually dark. Oh, I gotta use this side. Right, and then it brings up. Right, okay. Got it. Fans will find $80 for a game. Very serious fans will. Like, people who absolutely must have everything Borderlands all the time. Yeah, they will. They'll find $80. But the majority of people are not super fans of Borderlands. They enjoy the games enough that they will get them when they're on sale. They don't need to rush out and get a game for 80 unless it's a game they absolutely want, right? Let's put it this way: if Konami came out with like a brand new Mystical Ninja starring Goemon game, right? I'd find the money. I'd find the money for that. When Dokev finally comes out, I'll find the money for that. I'll make it happen because it's Dokev, and I care about it and I want it. it's not necessarily that Randy said anything wrong, it's that Randy said something very tone-deaf. There wasn't anything wrong in what he said. Borderlands fans will 100% pay $80. Like, major Borderlands fans, big Borderlands fans will find $80 somehow. But sensible shoppers will say, I'll wait. Sensible shoppers, I'll wait. It is tone deaf to make a statement like that. Oh, if you're a real fan, you'll find $80 somehow. Okay. Guess I'm not a real fan, lol. Right? That's the response to that as well. Guess I'm not a real fan, am I, Randy? I totally understand not wanting to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, especially at the price of the console and the price of the games. My hands are kind of somewhat tied a little bit, because publishers are going to be pushing the Switch too hard. I've explained this before, but I'll explain it again. Publishers are going to be pushing the Switch too hard. They're going to want people playing Switch 2 games. So there's going to be codes available. And if there aren't very many Switch 2s out there currently, not a lot of people playing them, playing on Switch 2, then that means if I've been streaming Switch 2, and they look through my library and go, this person's been playing Switch 2, I'm more likely to get a code. Like, my chances of getting a decent publisher opportunity go up for owning a Switch 2. So that's my reasoning. That is 100% my reasoning for why I am intending to get a Switch 2. Is solely so I have that upper hand when it comes to publisher ops. I'm not pre-ordering a Switch 2. I'm not even buying a Switch 2 in a way that Nintendo directly benefits. I mean, they'll benefit because I'll be part of their ecosystem. But I'm not going to be buying it through them. I'm going to be buying it secondhand. I'm going to keep an eye on the market, and as soon as there is one available secondhand, practically on or around the release, it will be mine. It will be in my basket faster than you can say Leroy Jenkins. It'll be there. I have the funds ready to go. I have 2 vouchers for CEX right now. Across the 2 vouchers, yeah, I've got 600 pound across 2 vouchers. I had to trade in a few rare things that I didn't really want to trade in, but again, it's a necessity thing. I need to be with that Switch 2 as soon as possible. Will I sell the other Switch? No. So there's 2 reasons why no. Number 1, if I am going full legitimate with my Nintendo Switch 2, then that means I don't have to go full legitimate with my Switch 1. And being a Model 1 Switch 1, an early Switch 1, I can use the various modification soft mods and exploits. I can basically open that console up to be a pure whatever the fuck I want it for machine. Whether that be piracy, which I don't condone, obviously, or whether it be homebrew. The second reason is, until we know for sure, the Switch 1 could be an attack vector for the Switch 2. It probably won't be, because of the way it emulates the... Well, it doesn't so much emulate the Switch 1 games as it virtualizes them. So it might not be an attack vector for the Switch 2, but all the time it could be an attack vector for the Switch 2. I will probably keep my Switch 1, just in case. Also, by not getting rid of the Switch 1 now, if I decide that I do want to do something later and I need funds quickly, I can sell a Model 1 Switch 1 online for way more than I can get for trade-in somewhere. Because it's one of the machines that can be modded easily. The fact they didn't call it a Super Switch, yeah, they should have. They should have called it the Super Nintendo Switch. And at one point, attack vector in the sense that you could use it for modifying the Switch too. Yes. That's what I mean. It probably won't be suitable for that. But on the off chance it is, then I'm going to want to hold on to mine just in case. Stupid fall protector. La 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 la. Right, I need electric Batman, don't I? Did I have electric Batman in this stage? Yeah. Yeah, of course I did. Here, for that switch. Right? I had to build it, and I didn't build it yet. Right, okay. It's under here. There's a whip crack sound. To be fair, I can't hear shit. Because I have to have game volume way down. The alternative is that I get game sound in headphones, but it's a third to half a second late. And that is just really disorienting. I'll not do that one already. Nope. Alright, now I can take electric Batman all the way down here. Huh. Normally it rescues me from a fall. What's different? Have that extra turned on. Right. There we go. Notification on Discord. Let's take a look. Yeah, I saw that. And sent me something. I've seen it. The Ultra Kill devs, the new game they're working on, I don't know if they're going to keep the thing in the game because it is a license, but they put Hatsune Miku in the game as a weapon. It shoots a Miku beam. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. All them studs. Give me them studs. It's only, like, Electric Batman that can... See, this is the problem is... The way the free play works. If I switch to Electric Batman... If I switch to Batman, I have to go get the electric suit again. Like, let's forget that whole thing and just, like, fly over. I can't promise everyone here, like, switch to content on launch. What I can promise is that as soon as I get a Switch 2. And you better believe it's going to be Switch 2 games, but it's also going to be Switch 1 games that used to run like crap. And seeing if they run better. Things like Dusk Diver 2. Publisher Opportunity ran like dog shit. The whole, like, 2 hours of streaming it, I basically had to say, look, you can see this. You can see this performance. You know, I can't sugarcoat this. This is bad. So Scarlet and Violet will probably run better anyway, based on the Switch 2 having, you know, better hardware. But Scarlet and Violet is getting a patch that increases the number of Pokemon that can appear at once, increases the graphical fidelity, smooths, like, you know, makes the frame rate decent. It's actually getting a full patch. Will the next big Pokemon game be Gen 10? I don't know what gen we're on. I stopped believing in gens for, like, Pokemon after a certain point, you know? I think because they didn't feel like generational leaps anymore. You get where I'm coming from? Like Pokemon Generation 1 to Generation 2, right? What changed? Genders. Time of day. 2 regions to explore. Like, it genuinely felt like a leap, didn't it? Genuinely felt special. A generational leap. Generation 2 to Generation 3, what did you get? Pokemon Natures, right? Pokemon Natures, base camps, hidden power. What else? A complete change to the way IVs and EVs worked. Like, massive adjustments to the way the game worked. Massive adjustments. No, Killer Croc. Wrong green bastard. Here we go. Massive changes, right? From Gen 2 to Gen 3. Gen 3 to Gen 4, 3D. 3D environments is more accurate. They were still using Pokemon sprites. But, like, 3D environments. Was that the one with Nintendo WFC? Might not have been. I think that might have been the next generation that had wireless trading. But, like, each generation felt like a new thing, right? Let's go X and Y to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Did that feel like a generational leap?
scene on?
I would say no. I would say no. That did not feel like a generational leap to me. Sun and Moon? Yeah, sure. Maybe not so much like a generational leap, but you had like cutscenes. Like it actually felt kind of felt a little bit like it was doing something new, something fresh. I probably wouldn't hasten to call it a new generation. You should consider a clips channel for these stream philosophy bits of yours. Maybe. Maybe. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? If that's from another interview, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm familiar with the Ven Video Ver Vigs, because that's been a Vinesource meme. Maybe. Ah, it's from the same interview. I'm a Muppet. Now, you listen here, calling me a Muppet, you little shit. It wasn't in the clip that Vinny Vinesource dubbed recently, so I have not seen the original interview in full. I have only seen the clip that Vinny quotes. That's the only bit I've seen. Calling me a Muppet. Coming to my live stream, calling me a Muppet? Do I look like a Muppet? Don't answer that. Lex Luthor. Do we need Joker for that? No. Oh, oh, look at it, little symbol monkey. Isn't a monkey with a symbol like copyright? Check out Discord. Ah, you sent the clip to me. When will you wear wigs clip? The suits thing is the worst thing about this game. Like, if you could just have characters that had all the suit powers, then this game would be perfect. Oh, that's right, jump on these. Got another mini kit hiding here. Let's see if there's an obvious clue into what we need. A bad man. I'm Junkler. Haha, Junkler. Haha, Junkler. Ooh, Junkler. Right. This. Oh, big teeth. Okay. I saw the big teeth the last time through this level, I think. Ooh, biking to your old town. Gonna play the Pokemon bicycle music. I was very disappointed, right? I watched the Pokemon anime as a kid, right? And there was that lady in the bike episode that was like the gangster lady who like fondly remembered Jessie. Had like an old friendship with Jessie. I was like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to meet her in Red and Blue. And then, I get to the bike route and she's not there. That was when I realized that adults lie. That's when, as a kid, I realized adults lie. That adults can't be trusted. Adults will lie to your face. How dare the anime take liberties? Well, as a child, like, I assumed that, it was 1-1 the game, right? I'm talking like I was what, 7? I didn't assume that it would be exactly the same as the game, right? But you assume that it's at least based on something in the game. Like, the asshole with the mohawk. The asshole biker guy with the mohawk is in the game. But not the super cute biker lady. Very disappointing. Come on, Batman, you know how to get up here. Really? Batman doesn't know how to get up here. Sucks to be him then, lol. How are we doing? 2.5 hours. At the end of this level, we might want to take a quick relief break. Just to keep ourselves fighting fit. Alright, lantern power. Right, okay, there we go. Been streaming since 7 AM EDT? Is that true? At Grok? Is this true? At Gork? At Gimp, is this true? At Gonk, is this true? At Glock, is this true? Normally I stream earlier than that. I started streaming from 12 UK time today. I was getting something else working first this morning, and I did manage to get it to work. Kinda. At Groot. At Groot, is this true? At Jonkler, is this true? Yeah. I have to be Acrobat Robin. Means I have to go back, get an acrobat suit. This is what really sucks. Like, I can't just, you know, switch to the acrobat suit. If they remaster this game, they have to let you switch the suits in free play. Like, once you pick up a suit in a level, let the player select that suit from the character screen. Yeah, I'd say so. Padding. Let's go with that. It is. It takes up time. It's annoying. It can only be padding. If it takes up time and it's annoying, it's padding. Why not? What brings back nostalgic gaming memories for you? Oh, staying up late and playing Smash Brothers Brawl and Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy on LAN with my friends, getting drunk, drinking absinthe, and then, you know, going to bed, pretending to go to bed at like 5 in the morning. Just to then get up at like 7. Kind of fancy-ass frat parties. No. Just a friend of mine came round. No frat party. Just friends hanging out. Playing Jedi Knight till late in the night. And absinthe because we had some in the house. There was absinthe in the house. It was there to be drank, you know? Nowadays, I can't drink alcohol. I allow myself maybe once or twice a year. But it wrecks my stomach for like a good couple of days after the fact. I saw the spelling mistake, but, you know, I figured that, you know, I've already ribbed you enough today that I would hold off. Making, you know, pointing out fart parties. I figured I'd already ripped you enough. You had received enough joshing. Enough joshing today. That Batman doesn't know how to climb up a hook, which is really funny. Now Robin's like, I must go back. Even though it's completely pointless. Josh as in wine label, Josh. Joshing as in the British word, joshing, which means to tease someone. So it's a Briticism to josh someone. I'm not quite sure where it comes from. Maybe people who used to tease someone whose name was Josh. I'm meant to be Power Suit Batman here, aren't I? So stupid. Then Robin got stuck. The AI in this game is so dumb. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I need to be Superman here for that gold. It's the point where LEGO games become miserable. It's around 50%. I think LEGO games require you to be in a very specific mindset to play. And I was fine with this game up until, like, 88%. It was having to replay the free play levels, right? That's the issue. All the time I was running around the open world, collecting bricks, opening gates, that was fine. Not too boring. But as soon as I'm having to replay the levels, fuck the levels. But the open world in this is fine. Perfectly enjoyable. Why am I not? Acrobat. What if I don't want to do Acrobat? Do I have to do Acrobat? This isn't too bad. Like, replaying this level isn't too bad. But it's not great. What do you call a Batman that can perform stunts? Acrobat man. What do you call a Batman that's good at sports? Baseball Batman. What do you call a Batman that is a delinquent child? Bratman. Are we really doing this? Oh, we actually got 1 billion in this level. That's actually kind of legit. I guess because we've had to play through this level pretty much in full to progress through it. Wombat Man. He was very disappointed when he found out that Crash Bandicoot was going to be a wombat. Like, I'm Willy Wombat Man. We've decided to not go with Willy the Wombat. Blow it out of your ass. My Batman is very close to my John St. John. Can't destroy that. Oh, I see. It's fans. Very particular about the timing, huh? What do I do here? There we go. What's the point in that if I, you know, if I can't use the magnet power on it? Why is it magnet type? It's not glass that I can shatter. Oh well. There's a mini kit anyway. We've got a mini kit. That's what matters, right? Got a mini kit. Moment to get through that. Oh, because you have Superman at this point, don't you? Yeah. Right. We going down the Jewish thing again? Come on. We did the Jewish thing last time. Explosives. Ran out of bat words.
Pardon me, sir.
Well, then you can go the other end. You can say like who does Dexter fear? Batman Dark. Yeah, you got options. You can go different places. You can take Barbershop to exciting new places. You know, Nelson Bat Mandela. That's sonar. No. Magnet? What are you looking at here? It's obviously glass, right? It's glowing like glass. It's also glowing like magnet. Let's ask the guide. Use man-bat to shatter the glass. Why man-bat and not canary? Huh. Okay, there we go. Minikit 9 and Minikit 10, right? I didn't actually want... I'm looking for some fires, so I know I'm not freaking out. Some fires I might be able to put out. Because I should be one mini-kit up on where I am. Oh! Can't go past that, huh? Game designers be like, nah. Gotta do this properly, mate. That's irritating. The only way through that is with Batman in the electric suit. So I guess I gotta do this part of the level somewhat legitimately. Great. Where's the electric suit? Was that all the way back at the beginning? Yes. Great. No. It's so easy to press the wrong button. Alright, we'll do this Robin bullshit. Right. Green and purple. I don't need chemical Robin up there. Come on, electrical Batman. So annoying. Right. Apparently I have to put out fires. But I can't just do that with the powers I have. Like, I assume that means I need to build something. Yeah. Oh, it's these fires. Okay, yeah, I see. Already done so many of them. You'd think I would have known what fires. Right, okay. That puts me back up to where I'm supposed to be. The mini kit for Pamela Isley. How did I get there and not remember her actual name? But remember the character's real name, so to speak. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy, there we go. How did I get to her real name first? So what mini kit am I missing? Is there another area to this level? Let's see what the guide says. Yeah, there's an elevator exit, and that's where the last one is. Done the Citizen in Peril, I think. Yep. There's one more. Right at the end of the level. We're kind of forced to play through this level legitimately all the way through. Which is good, because we're almost going to be 2 billion up on our studs, which is way better than I anticipated. Luther. Is there actually, like, nothing in there? What was the point? Is my attract studs, like, so high that I attracted studs that were behind there? I can believe that as well. That's the thing, I can believe that that happened. So if it's the next area I need, then I could just blitz right through this area and stop collecting other stuff, because I don't need to now. Move swiftly onto the exit. Yeah, all we need to progress is the Joker switch. Fuck it, I'll just do that. And if we need both people here, I'll just switch Poison Ivy to Superman. In fact, I'll do that now. He just jumped. Right. There's some flashing things here. Okay. Huh. It's fairly high up. Who would even think to look up there? This is a bigger level than I remember. Alright, that's 10 mini-kits. Citizen in peril rescued. Save and finish level. Hey, cram it. What you call a Batman that can hold a lot of liquid? Batman. Getting ever closer to that 10 billion studs we need. The 10 billion studs achievement. Citizen in peril, so that's 2 more gold bricks. And that's another mini-kit vehicle. Oh boy, Joker's helicopter? Oh yeah. $234 out of 250. We're getting there. So I would say it's chemicals. That's number 5 of 11, right? Jeez. Yeah. Chemical signature, level 6. Oh, we got the citizen in this one. Okay, so we just need the mini-kits, right? I think a fair few of them are going to be in the driving section first, so we need to make sure that we get everything in the driving section first.
With chaos on the streets and supervillains running wild, the last thing Gotham citizens needed tonight was a massive fire.
That's easy. Just reuse your concept art. Ooh.
With explosions which rocked
Anya Keister! Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. I should really have the notifications a little bit louder. They're in the headphones at the moment. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I'm not seeing any... Oh, I am seeing 1 marker on screen. 2 markers, right. So there are some things I missed in this first playthrough of the area. One's coming up on the right now. No, on the left. Right, it's the taxis. Right, okay. Now I know what I'm aiming for. Another taxi on the left, maybe? No, on the right now. Missed it. We'll have to do another pass through the level. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably be playing a single-player story-based game called The Last Time I Saw You, which is a side-scrolling story game set in, I believe, 1980s Japan. I've been meaning to get around to that game, and it was on sale right now on Steam, so I thought it's perfect. I didn't want to play anything too zany or too ridiculous, so I decided against playing something low-resi, because I could have played something low-resi, but I've decided to go for something a bit more standard instead. Okay, so there's another marker, and what's it pointing at in this section? somewhere over here. Billboard. There wasn't anything behind the billboard. In which case, I can just sort of bash my way through this section as fast as possible. If that's it for everything that's in the driving part. I was thinking, isn't this a level where I have to knock the statues down? It isn't. That's a completely separate driving level. Doing all this, we've still got to climb onto the truck itself in a second. Which is where I suspect all the things I'm missing are. Is it just going to drop us straight in, no cutscenes? It would appear so. That's nice and handy. Okay. Something behind there. Right, I can get outside the truck. Okay. In which case, I'm going to want to become Superman briefly. Just get a look at what's outside. Right. Something here that requires the Luther. Power up. That's nice and simple. You could fly, Superman. You could, like, try flying. You could try doing what you're known for. That'd be great. Right. Electric, which means I'll need to be Electric Batman for that. Yeah, let's see if I can figure out what's going on the left here. And if not, I can always ask the handy-dandy guide. In fact, that is what I think I will do. Scroll down. Chemical signature. After using the magnet ability on the blue object to the right of the room to release a ball, turn to the right and release a mini-kit. Okay. Okay. That's right, I have to do the ball here, don't I? Leave me alone. Welcome back. Yeah, those Windows updates are sometimes quite terrifying. I find that if my PC is running warm and then a Windows update happens automatically, my PC then goes to the BIOS and complains about overheat, and it stays like that all night, which is really not helpful. So now, if it says that it's going to do a Windows update, I just force it to do a Windows update, and at least do it under my terms. so I don't have those issues. Yep, Summer Games Fest next week. Who's excited? I know I am. The Dokeverse YouTube channel saying, oh, DokeV is gonna show next week. It's like, don't get your hopes up. What's your source? Oh, our source is an article that says these are the projects that that Pearl Abyss is known to be working on. It's like, yeah, okay. So, because it's a project they're known to be working on, it's definitely going to show. If that were the case, it would have shown, like, multiple times in the last few years where it didn't. I'm saying, like, be optimistic, but also keep your expectations realistic going into next week. I want DokeV to be there. Of course I do. If I skip it multiple times, it forces me with a white pop-up on a black transparent background. Which OS are you on? I find that Windows will eventually get the message and stop bugging me, but then it will just do it itself without my permission at the most inopportune time. So I just let it. If it has an update to do, I just let it, because then it's under my own terms, you know? If it's going to update, I at least want it to do it at a time when I know it's happening. You know, maybe when I haven't been whacking my PC with, you know, resource-hungry shite that's, you know, made it warm. Yeah, I'd already done Citizen in peril on this level. I'll do it again for studs. To open a path for Robin. How do I do that if, you know, magnet shit's going on? It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay, we'll both be Sense of Batman. Like I don't give a shit. Poison Ivy. We did Poison Ivy. There was a little room to the right. Did Poison Ivy. Boy, I sure love being hit during a cutscene. That's because I'd already triggered these guys. I wasn't supposed to yet. I don't know how to deal with them. That works, I guess. Bonus suit or Black Canary. Cyborg. We turn that off. That's right, we have to use the bat wing, whatever it's called there. How do I disable this then? I have to rely on the guide here. At the end of the level by flying up. Right. Yeah. You're right. Guide says the same thing. That de-electrifies it so I can fly up to it later. So something to the right here. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I couldn't get this before because I didn't have something that could destroy gold the last time I was here. Superman's not with you on this level. Yeah. $500 million isn't anywhere near as impressive as the studs we were taking out of the last level. Right, fine. Do you know what every colored kryptonite does? Nope. I'm not a comic book fan. I know about green kryptonite. Because the kryptonite in this game's green. Couldn't tell you what green kryptonite does. Other than weaken Superman. Presumably because him being near soil from his home planet gives him the properties he would have on his home planet, and that's what makes him weak. Something to that effect, isn't it? Like, I'm familiar with the idea. What does the red kryptonite do? That is a very good question. It turns water to wine. Very popular at parties, red kryptonite. Oh! Oh, that's the level over! Well, it wouldn't let me fly up there. I gotta play that level again. I gotta play that level again. No, not replay story. No! 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 No!
Exactly what we got, with explosions which rocked nearby apartment.
Is that true? Pink kryptonite. Is that like... Is that from like a very old, now considered un-PC Batman comic? Let's make you go all the way back to the Batcave because you made one stupid little pissy mistake. Free play. Why did they make that such a pain in the ass? They're not giving me Superman.
And supervillains running wild. The last thing Gotham citizens needed tonight was a massive fire at the Ace Chemicals plant. Unfortunately, that's exactly what we got, with explosions which rocked nearby apartment blocks, dramatically lowering residential property prices in the area.
Why is that doing nothing? There we go. Robin's gun is useless. Oh, it lets you jump between areas of the levels. You only have to replay the part of the level you need. That's handy. Could take out the requirement for that, though, by just making the levels less bullshit. But at least they give you an option. Right, next part. Yeah, thanks for taking a billion years to switch to Superman, you loser. Black Canary. Cyborg. Maybe consider destroying the other thing? Could you do that? Could you maybe consider destroying that for me? Huh. Okay, what's going on there? Thank you. The mistake I made was not flying up to that. I tried to. I mean, it wouldn't let me. But, you know, it was mine. Oh, and it worked that time. Okay, cool. Another mini-kit vehicle completed. Should have been given that in the first place. A little bit of bullshit that it didn't work the first time. But it is what it is. He's just take me back to the back cave. So we can go to level 7. Get all the stuff we're missing in level 7. This is the grindy bit. This is the stream that I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back to do this. Because it's so time consuming. But it has to be done. Oh, unwelcome guest to the back cave. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
In a special report later tonight, Gotham City News asks, where is the Joker? The most notorious of Arkham's recent escapees. He'll be up to some clownish master plan with deadly consequences. But what could it be? We'll have an exclusive interview with the Gotham City Police.
Right, we got 4 things in the first room. Looks like. Something over here on the right. Let's take a look. Oh no, however is Superman gonna cope? Right. Seriously? Gonna jump on the other side? Alright, yeah, that's the solution to that. Okay, I guess what I actually want is in this box here. So, Cobblepot. Is that not the reward? Do I not get anything for destroying that? Why so serious? Do you know how I got these scars? I don't get in the Bat submarine. Do I have to be Batman to get in the Bat submarine? Am I not getting the Bat submarine because I'm doing this in the wrong order? How do I get the thingy here? Guide. Unwelcome guests. There is a floating canister. Right, okay. So I get those when I'm shooting at Joker. Right, Lex Luthor the computer. You know what, that makes sense, because I swear I got the one when shooting on the left-hand side. Yeah. So I need to get those before they fly away. Yeah, it was incredibly fortuitous of Batman to build his vehicles with hidden Batsuit power-ups inside. See, it's that kind of forward thinking that makes Batman such a genius. Let's see. Which one's this? Put out the fires. That makes sense. I would have tried that anyway. That, free suit Robin. Why is it telling me that there's a... Oh, it's Acrobat, right, okay. Why's it telling me there's one down there? Ah, right, okay. So if you were to accidentally switch here, which I have, how'd you get Acrobat Robin back now? You're lucky, right, that you don't need it because it's free play and you can switch to another character to get up there. But it is an interesting oversight, isn't it? Now that says it's for Batman, right? Really, though? It's for Jonkler. Now that looks like Lex Luthor looks. Okay. What's the point? There you go. It's number 2. So there'll be a third one when we're in the submarine. Now, while we're here, there's one above the bat cocktail. That's how you get the silver to blow up the rocks, by the way, over here. Okay. So that's all of them in this area. So next up, here's the next area. Funny how that works. Right. I'm only seeing one arrow in here. Pretty high up. Ah, okay. It's a few. But yeah, it's the area with the Joker playing cards, right? Gotta find all of them. This level is kind of interesting if you're playing it in reverse. I think there is nothing in this area besides that first Joker card. I think we're covered. I think I need to know where the Batman suit is in this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's easy. Don't have to go digging. Nothing in the way. What do you mean? Nothing else we need. Move swiftly on. So we've got a whole area back here. This is where the other 2 cards will be. Yeah, this is the area where the floor falls apart. I remember now. Yeah, I hate this level. Absolutely hate this level. I remember really despising this first time through.
Excuse me, sir.
Alright. It's Joker card number 2. Joker card number 3, I think it's up and to the right. I think I got 2 of them last time. Just trying to figure out where the third one was. Right. Luther. Glass. Eight out of 10. It's looking good in here. It's looking very good in here. We might get all of them in here. Three, yeah. So there's one more. Did we get the Citizen in Peril in this level? Yes, we did. Okay. So there's a Riddler. There we go. So that's 10 mini kits. And Citizen in Peril. Save and finish. That's another level down. And we're almost at our 10 billion as well. 10 billion, 100 million. At the end of the next level, provided we have to play a significant portion of it, we'll hit our 10 billion, 100 million. If we're only missing a couple of things, it might be 2 levels. Right, 8. Destination Metropolis. Oh yeah. This is fairly lengthy. And it has a section at the start where we're shooting. Yeah, we'll hit our 10 billion, 100 million in this level. Nice.
Thick black smoke is rising from Bruce Wayne's garden, with unconfirmed reports of loud bangs and a weird kind of aircraft seen in the nearby sky. Wayne spokesman Alfred Pennyworth says they're just burning leaves, but visitors to Wayne Manor are being turned away, and tonight's planned reception...
Right, nothing in this first area by the looks of things, so we're good. Already at 3 million. It's crazy. This level is definitely a good earner. I wonder if it will pop when we get it, or if it will pop when it gets added to the overall total at the end of the stage. I assume when I beat this stage is when the achievement will pop. Most achievements in this game tend to be upon saving. If we hit like 200 million, then we've obviously done it. That's the only benefit now to playing through this before we can get mini kits. So at least we'll get the satisfaction of knowing that we'll hit the 10 billion on this level. One, two. Kinda does trivialize it when you've got infinite health. Invincibility. I'm just leveling the playing field. If I have to put up with this nonsense to 100%, and cheating does not disable achievements, then cheat away. Achievements are achievements, no matter how they're earned. Where we at? Ooh, almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, now we've got grey arrows. That's our door open. Something up behind that grating. Now, is that a standard metal grating? Yes. Can we cobble pot from here? Do we have enough room to cobble pot? Maybe not. You're going drunk bowling on Saturday? Oh, that sounds cool. Have fun. Be responsible. Right, looks like I'm actually going to have to be... Well, I'm just assuming that that's metal. I could just be... Maybe a switch or something around here activates that. Oh, there's things in this room. Okay. A couple of those things are behind Luther switches. Would you like to go bowling, cousin? Would you like to go drunk bowling? Oh, I'm very busy right now, Roman. I'm very busy right now. You never hang no more, Nico. You never hang. I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now, Uncle Roman Polanski, or whatever his name is. I'm very busy right now. Why do you sound Jamaican? It would take too long to explain. Right, that's a mini kit. That's a mini kit. Dun dun. That's a mini kit. This is mini kit. Dun woo. Dun woo. Alright, I need to be electric suit to be able to interact with that. There's not like someone who's called like the Shocker or something, and like a Batman villain that might be able to interact with electrocuting things. Oh yeah, this is the room with the things that are really hard to see. Okay, well, I'm not saying the villain would be called the Shocker. I guess the Shocker is a Marvel thing. But the point I'm making is that surely there should be someone in DC that can withstand electricity and zap switches, right? Surely there's got to be someone. That's the point I'm making. It's like, because there's no Marvel superhero that can do that, because there's no DC superhero that can do that, you can't do it in this game, right? Let us make a superhero then, with the ability to do that as a custom character. Right. Up here? Down here? Ah, there's another Luther door, that's why. YouTube's search function is genuinely abysmal. Yeah, it can't bring people to my channel. Not consistently. So yeah, it's broken. You search escape route British, it wants to make it 3 separate words. I'm being silenced. If I say that, people will take me seriously and think I'm being serious. I'm only being, like, 20% serious. Yet the video is definitely called that. Pretty balloon eyes, so full of sparkle and such light. Static electricity in your balloon eyes when I rub them. When I rub your balloon eyes. When I rub your butt, when I rub your butt, when I rub your balloon eyes. Pretty balloon eyes. I'll stop now. And Escape Route British with his new song, Pretty Balloon Eyes. Take it away. Pretty Balloon Eyes on Vladivostok. Oh, we got a Jonkler thing over here. Haha, Jonkler! What's in here? Oh no. The Joker caught a Pokemon. What Pokemon did the Joker catch? Is it A, unfunny pun, B, unfunny pun, C, unfunny pun, or B, unfunny pun? A low punny pun. This is silly. Come on now. But charming in its own right. Did I get that one from the other room then? Something's swinging around in there. Oh, it's a Lexbot. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Lexbot? Is it a Lexbot? So how am I meant to get this one then? How'd I get the one in the spinny room? Use Lex Luthor to deconstruct the box to the right, then use Green Lantern to build from those green blocks. Deconstruct the box to the right. They mean to the right of the room. This box. Yeah. A different mini kit. I missed these. You have to do it fast enough. The real question is, how do I do it fast enough? Can I batarang? Batarang! Batarang! Batarang. 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 Because he throws a batarang. Batarang. It's Skrillex, isn't it? Not seeing any more markers in the nearby area, so I think we're good. You ever watch Oni plays? No, not really. Familiar with like the Crash Bandicoot meme. That's Oni, innit? No, I tend not to watch content like that. I think I missed out on a lot of that sort of stuff. I'd only watch channels like that if the people on those channels like interested me. You know, once Game Grumps no longer had JonTron, I stopped watching Game Grumps. It's the same sort of thing. It's if somebody that I enjoy watching is on one of those sort of channels, then yeah, otherwise time spent watching people like that is time that I could be spending making content like that myself. No, the wah Crash Bandicoot meme. I've not heard about that Crash Bandicoot meme. What? Sometimes I wonder what comes out of your mouth. No, I'm referring to the wah 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 wah. That's Oni, isn't it? The wah. Do I want to see this? Am I better off not knowing? Right, what's in here? Better be worth it. Better be a mini kit. Ah, yeah. Right. One mini kit remaining. I'm not seeing the marker for it. Right, that's mini kit 10, so I'm missing one. 5 lights, yep. 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 Man bat. Shattering glass, apparently. Yeah, I see it. It needs to be man bat because we need to be able to fly. Ah, never mind. Doesn't have to be man bat. Well, yeah, it does, but I mean, I could switch to another character after floating up there. Right, that's our 10. I know where we need to save the distressed civilian. That's a magnet thing right at the end of the level. Here he is. And that's our citizen in peril. Now, level ends when we smash this glass. We might as well smash this glass. Just to make it even more satisfying when we beat the level. Knowing that we're about to pop the 10 billion achievement. Where was the... Maybe it doesn't pop until the counter fills in. Is it 11 million? Is it 11 billion, 10... 100 million? Oh no, there it is. Just had to wait for it to finish counting. Obtain more than 10 billion, 100 million studs. So another 10 mini-kit pieces. Really is nice seeing number go up. Oh yeah. 238, 250. That feels really good. We're so close. That was 8. Destination Metropolis. 9. Research and development. Oh yeah, this was like a single room, wasn't it? Pretty much. This one shouldn't take long at all. Yeah, B, you said you were going to take a break 2 hours ago. I did? I said that?
There's frustration tonight at the ongoing mayhem in our streets. Notorious bad guys like the Riddler and the Joker are still
I
at
remember
large,
that.
with the Gotham City Police Department apparently helpless. Presidential candidate Lex Luthor is due in town tomorrow.
Evil
Mr. Luthor is
receptionist.
expecting you.
It's not a nice thing to say about your receptionist. Yeah, they this was the first Lego game of the modern Lego games to have voice acting. This was the first one where the minifigures talked. Kind of made a big deal about it on the back of the box. There we go. You are saved. Did they sound GLaDOS-y? GLaDOS-y. Like I said, I can't really hear shit because the way I've got this set up. Why do you only have 69 million studs? Oh, you see, no, you're mistaken. That's 69 million in this level. I understand your confusion, but with a 3,840 times multiplier, I've already reached 87 million studs. Isn't that remarkable?
One more.
How about you destroy the thing I'm asking you to destroy? That would be... Yeah, now we're talking. Multiplayer. I see what you did there. You know, the game does have multiplayer. My confusion. I'm not the one confused here. Are we gaslighting here? I'm the one confused. Is that what we're doing? So what did destroying that do? Nothing. Will Cobblepot reach this? Because the fact it's floating makes me think no. Yeah, he will. Something, constructy. Yeah, there we go. That's what was meant to happen. Remember this level being longer. I remember this level being shorter, rather. Not longer. This level's longer than I remember it being. Thought it was one room. But alas, it's not. Just studs. Am I meant to hit that without getting close? He jumps away. So I meant to hit this fucker again. Oh, yeah. Power suit. I remember now. The leg spot stuck in there. Needed to get rid of the leg spot that was stuck in there to spawn the next phase of the boss. Oh boy, why don't you spawn some more enemies? Four, 5, 12. I see how it is. You won't get stunned right away. Now we can go up. 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 Get up there, you shit. Yes. Obviously not meant to go up here with this. There's a certain joy to be had in doing so. Alright, next area. I totally forgot about this part of the level. Yeah, sure enough. That's right, there's a timed puzzle here that I couldn't get before. I remember now. I said, oh, I'll deal with it later. I remember now. Jonkler. I reckon we just change which conveyor is in use. Yeah, it's that simple, innit? I was thinking that this was going to be a complicated puzzle. Where's the electrical suit Batman here exactly? Where did I go wrong? Okay. That's how we do it. remember if I got the citizen in this level or not. I did, yeah. So it's just the mini kits. Superman? The fuck is going on? There is no kryptonite there. Why is Superman walking backwards? There's no kryptonite there. I disabled the kryptonite. Stupid Batman. Stupid Superman. Not Batman. I'm very tired, evidently. Next area. Yeah, it's the level with the robot. That's right, the robot lab where you get in the big robot and you fight the other robot. I remember now. I remember this level. I completely blanked this level. Right. Shatter. Someone was really proud of that animation, huh? Chocolate. I don't see any more white diamonds in this stage. Next area for more mini kit parts. 5, so the level's got to go on a bit longer. The glass isn't broken. We can't go in there and and destroy it ourselves with a lethal weapon. I think that's how they avoid you being able to do that. Got some more markers on this screen now. There's a marker up there. Can I get into the glass at the back? Or maybe I can run around this. Run around that. That's a really slow attack speed. Someone that can fly through kryptonite. Easy. That's all we need there. Right. There's another one. Aquaman. Magnet. We don't need to open this up. There's nothing else in this room that we need. We could even just open this doorway by switching immediately to Superman. Not seeing any markers in this room. Man. Any markers yet? Okay, 1. How many do we need? 2, right. I might have missed something in the stage, but if I have, I only have to come back to it the once to get it. Oh no, there's 2. Okay, we're good. We haven't missed anything. So, the last room. Fly high into the back of the room. Okay. Use Aquaman to clear the sludge on the right side of the room. Okay. I'll be able to figure out the rest. Okay, I get it. I mean, I've done this before. I should remember it. If it bangs into something that can be destroyed, it doesn't take a hit. If it bangs into this... Come on, then. There we go. Yeah, we about to ice this. 9, 10. And then there's a few things we need to do here, starting with Aquaman, then Joker, then Flash. That'll get us 9 of, what, 15 levels? F-Seed? Cringe. Cringe. Okay. That's another mini-kit vehicle down. That's another 2 gold bricks. Look at that. Be careful, suits will be lost. That's not a good excuse. You can't just say, oh, be careful. No, you should let people switch between the suits. Like, it doesn't break anything. It's just friendly to the player's time. So that was 9. So next is 10. Down to Earth. Oh, it's another flying level.
In its hour of need, Gotham looks to Batman. As supervillains run amok, it's time for our very own superhero.
Right, Citizen in Peril I've done on this level. It's immediately at the start, and I caught it first time by complete accident.
If you're listening, this is a bad time for a vacation. Gotham City needs you. We've got creeps on
Floating
every corner.
boxes. Keep an eye out for floating boxes.
All these dudes with weird faces. They're out and they're causing trouble, and we need you to stop them.
There will be markers on them, which is handy. So Citizen in Peril, I got first time through. Hey, you know, 17 watches is better than 0. And yeah, I can't force people to chat. It would be nice if they did. I can't force them to. Right, 5 of 10, and I'm not seeing any more arrows, which says to me I've now got all the ones in the flying section. I didn't get any in the robot portion. Which is embarrassing if true. Yeah, because there's one, and it's not flashing up, so... Yeah, I got all the ones in this part of the level now, and I haven't got any of the ones in the second half. Please, just stop giving me, like, little cutscene cameras and just let me deal with the collectibles, alright? If there's something off far and to the right, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's have a look at what the guide says. Use Superman's heat vision to break the gold plate on the robot's right foot. That's one. Lex Luthor to destroy these. Okay. Rest is pretty straightforward. Alright, beat the rest of the level as pretty much as originally intended, and there's a few things I need to keep an eye out for. Need Batman's power suit. Right, after getting Batman's power suit, which I've now lost because I switched character in it. Cyborg. Three. Four. Five. That's it now. Oh no. Welcome back. Any thoughts on British Rail nationalising on Sunday? Well, I can't make British Rail any worse. It can't make British Rail any worse. Service is so absolute dog shit. Shouldn't the country own its own rail system? Are you kidding? When you can just give all your friends all the jobs and all the money? You obviously have no idea how a Tory government works. Hold on. You asked me a deliberately political question to get me to make a political answer, TB. Oh, no. No, you can't do that. Right, I think what I actually have to do is destroy these. Yeah, there we go. Just make sure I don't miss that before we finish the robot off. Boring question, Nightbot. Ask something new. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My name's Droopy. Two, 4, 1. We're in the final 10. 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 Woo, 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 woo. We're in the final 10. Wasn't expecting it to take this long. Right. 11. Underground retreat. We have nothing in this stage. Oh. Pain. Do we get real Superman in this stage? Do we get real Superman, or have we got weak, pathetic, kryptonite-ridden Superman.
The streets may
Does the game give us proper
criminals,
Superman in free play?
Arkham's most dangerous inmates may have taken residence in our cherished landmarks, but it's business as usual for many citizens, demonstrating the resilience and can-do attitude which has seen Gotham City safely through similar crises in the past.
Yeah. Not a fan of Vicky Vale? How could you? How could you say she yaps? She doesn't yap. She tells Gotham what it needs to hear. If it wasn't for Vicky Vale, why? There would be no Gotham. Actually, I have absolutely no idea. Someone somewhere has an unhealthy attraction to that newscaster. Yeah? You're watching him. No, Legos don't do it for me, oddly enough. They're just not human enough. We have to be talking at least sort of like My Sims. Like if we're talking like My Sims, that's kind of like human enough, isn't it? You know, they come up to you and they say Gorny, and you just can't help it. Do not the brick person. Why not the brick person? You seem awfully eager to tell me what I do and do not. Right, that's one minikit. She brick on my stuff till I let go. Oh dear. There's a t-shirt right there. You don't mind, do you? Okay, great. Hold on. As far as I can tell, nobody's used it. So that is now property of the Google AI is not happy. The Google AI is very disappointed in me right now. This is what the Google AI said. The phrase, "she brick on my stud till I Lego," is a nonsensical phrase. It combines the elements of Lego bricks and the term Lego with a sexual connotation, likely used in a meme or slang context. It doesn't have a literal meaning, and is more of a playful, suggestive phrase. Actually, it doesn't seem to dislike it at all. In fact, it seems to encourage the use of she brick on my stud. She stud on my... She brick on my stud till I Lego. Yeah, okay. It's like, well done, Gemini. You identified, in plain language, what the point of the joke was. AI's getting too powerful, don't you think? No, you're pushing it now. You're doing that thing like in The Simpsons where they stretch a joke past where it's funny. That is just nonsensical. Oh dear. Or to quote Marie Rose, oh dear. Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. Something to the left, and I want it. You want it. We consider the percentage I'm at right now, and that I'm missing everything in this stage. That's 1.2% in this stage alone. What was I, like 90? 94? So we're gonna get like a whole percent out of this level. Gonna get around to finishing Clair Obscure? Yeah, when I can afford it. For example, another month of Game Pass. If Microsoft actually, you know, offers me a month of, you know, 2 to 3 months of Game Pass, I do put requests in every time there is Game Pass for streamers going, and I never get any. And I'm not saying that I'm, like, entitled to it, but let's put it this way. If I was given PC Game Pass for 3 months, you better believe that 90% of what I would stream would be Game Pass games. It would get Microsoft so many Game Pass subs. And let me tell you a little something. Alright? I had a look through my brand page. My brand page. On YouTube. And did you know that 80% of my audience has a very high interest in subscription services? Wait, you're telling me that 80% of my audience may potentially get a Game Pass membership if I'm streaming Game Pass games and saying how good Game Pass is? If, you know, if Microsoft just doesn't want to give me free, you know, if Microsoft doesn't want to give me free Game Pass, then they're missing out on subscriptions that literally cost them nothing. Right? So it's up to them, really. It's like, I'll sing the praises of Game Pass regardless, but it's much harder for me to sing the praises of Game Pass if I'm not using it. You know? It's much harder for me to sing its praises. Here's the thing about Humble Choice, right? You get to own the games forever. That's pretty neat. I'll give Humble Choice that. You wish you could buy more Game Pass? I wish I could play more Game Pass. I wish I could bring you more Game Pass games. I wish I could bring you Clair Obscure once a week so people who know, people who want to play through that game without having it spoiled for them, know which day to avoid. I think is important. Riddler, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is important that people know which day to avoid. Imagine all the games we could play on the goated Game Pass service. I know, right? And you get Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, day 1. Come on. You'd have to be a fool not to give Escape Room British 3 months of PC Game Pass. I mean, you'd have to be a fool not to buy Game Pass. Microsoft? Super Milk Chan. I've heard of it, but I've not watched it. It's a classic anime, is it not? Like a really old one. I've not seen it, but I've heard it mentioned. I think Sushi Sunshine has mentioned Super Milk Chan before. It's probably a Kenny Lauderdale video, because I know that Kenny does a lot of videos on old anime. Kenny's a good time. I can easily recommend Kenny. I do follow him on Twitter. Well, you see, the thing is, right? If they gave me PC Game Pass, you better believe I would be doing a whole bunch of challenge runs on Oblivion, right? We're gonna complete Oblivion, but I have to be a vampire at max vampire level. So we start the game, we open up the console, I type in, you know, player is vampire, vampirication level 100, and just like, can you beat Oblivion if you start the game as a vampire? Like, stuff like that. Can you beat Oblivion using only restoration? That sort of thing. I would do that. Can you beat the Oblivion story without... can you beat the Oblivion story without killing anybody? So you'd have to find indirect ways to kill people, like enchanting mage hoods and stuff like that. Like, I would genuinely enjoy... It's that Super Milk... Why did you watch Super Milk Chan? Like, what made you think, I'll watch this Guna shit? What's the worst that can happen to my feed? OSP. Onsane Slown Posse. What the chuck that happened to my Sneed? This is Sneed's Feed and Seed. But it didn't used to be called this. I wonder if Tom Scott has ever, like, lived that meme down. But it didn't used to be called this. Is that graffiti that I have to wash down? La 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 la. Seven! Like, I am aware that this is meant to be like New York Underground or whatever. I don't think it used to be called Chuck's Feed and Seed. I think it used to be called Chuck's Suck and Fuck. That's the joke. How's it going, Leza? YouTube's not going to show you that. Only Aquaman can use the water... Oh, right. I see. There's graffiti in here. That's why. What's a game you wish had a sequel or continuation? That is a very good question. Doke V. I wish it would continue to the point of completion. Ooh, Rising Revengeance. Yeah, why not? Honestly thought we were going to get some kind of, like, remastered version for the anniversary that would have, like, fancy higher resolution textures and run at 120 or 144 on console, you know. I was honestly surprised we didn't get anything like that. Because it seemed obvious. It seemed like an obvious quick buck. Okay. That's quite a thing you chose to share there. Would it be Platinum again? Platinum or anybody that can show themselves, like, capable, right? If it's a remaster, like Virtuos is fine. They've already worked with the Metal Gear license with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. They know what they're doing. But a brand new one, I think, would have to be Platinum. Because they're the only people who really get it. The ones who made it. Assuming that there's anyone left there who made it. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4, that's a thing. That's, hey, guess what? That's going to be day one Game Pass. If Microsoft wants me to play it and promote it, our Game Pass is amazing. I would love to be able to sing Game Pass's praises even more. Me, the Xbox man, with the Xbox video game library. Playing his Xbox 360 and his Xbox 360 games. Would love to play his Xbox Series more. Would love to play Xbox games on his PC more. If only someone was willing to help out with that. Someone at Microsoft. There we go. Very particular angle required there, for whatever reason. Gaming on Linux. No, don't do that. You'll scare Microsoft. I want them to give me PC Game Pass. We talk about Linux, you'll scare them. Spooky gnome. Oh, spooky cinnamon. Oh. Oh no. Spooky GNU Linux. Gaming on Linux with Microsoft xCloud. Yeah. 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 Yes! I'm not saying that. Because it means graphical image manipulation program? Isn't it? Something like that. It has a name. GNU. Ah, GNU, as in like GNU Linux. As in, GNU, what is it, like something not Unix? GNU is not Unix, isn't it? GNU Linux? GNU stands for GNU is not Linux, isn't it? GNU is not Unix. It's something like that. I think it's recursive. Yeah, I think it's recursive. Yeah, GNU's not Unix. I remember that. Don't know why I specifically remember that. I think because it could end up being a quiz question. You could just imagine on a quiz show, it'd be like, in the acronym GNU, what does G stand for? GNU. Correct. I see. That shows us something I can manipulate, but I can't actually manipulate that. And that graffiti would be very hard to see. I'm glad that there is an icon to show me where it is. There is no way Linus Tech Tips is the creator of GNU. I don't believe that for a second. Is this like Hatsune Miku is the creator of Minecraft, Snake? Is that, like, what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, it's... There's no way that's correct, because GNU is very old. And Linus has got to be, what, in, like, his 40s? Probably? I get the feeling he's about 10 years older than me. Looking at him. Why is there a marker? Ah, I see it. Okay. Why can't I get up? Thank you. Weird. Richard Stallman. Why does he sound like a Turtles villain? And beware, Richard Stallman. He is my greatest invention. Hello, Krang. It is me, Richard Stallman. That's right. Stallman is going to destroy the turtles. Sounds like a Turtles villain. I think it's because it sounds like a bit like Stockman, like Baxter Stockman. I think that's where my brain's going. Be careful. Also, sounds a bit like the G-Man. G-Man if it had a stroke. I feel like that's how we progress, so let's have a look up here. Yeah, graffiti. This moment might be convenient for a heart-to-heart. Oh, no. Oh, that's alright. Whew. I was worried there for a second. You know, Escape Route British, you mean everything to me. You got me through such dark times. Speaking of... 61 months. 61 months. Pleasure. 61 months. I would say what's wrong with you, but thank you. Welcome back, Jacob. And 7. Oh, I'm so glad that's over with. Which mini kit's that? 7. Oh my god. There is still so much left to this stage. It never ends. Something in the middle. It's like a mini kit in the middle. How do I get the mini kit in the middle? Oh, I reckon I open this with Luther, and then I probably have to use like a Green Lantern construct. Oh, it's not a lantern construct this time. It's it looks like it's a flash. Yeah. So I was wrong. Open your eyes, Mr. Freeman, and smell my ass. I have that speech memorized from like from Half-Life 2. It's like, good morning, Mr. Freeman. You are currently traveling on a train. Lol. That's how it goes, isn't it? Something like that. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell my ass. Precisely. So what was the point in breaking these down, if only to build them back up? Rise and shine. Shine. You actually had to moderate then. Can you sing Pompeii? Oh, Pompeii. Want me to sing Pompeii? Devices. And the walls came tumbling down in my shitty arms. And if you close your ass. TB's message got held. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Do you reckon it picks it up as shine, which is Japanese for kill? That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Oh, the one where he said the shit word. Where did he say the shit word? He said the naughty shit word? Eight out of 10 cats. On the moving train. Okay, that's fine. There is a moving train. I forgot about this. Magnet power here. Cyborg. I beg you once, can you think of a rap within 5 minutes? Can I think of a rap within 5 minutes? I've got, like, raps I've written. Thinking of a rap while streaming, that's kind of hard work. The poker rap. I want to be the best there ever was. Defeat all the rest. Hey, it's Santa Claus. Wait, no, that's Jinx. At least 150 and more to see. To be a Pokemon master wearing dungarees. Shake out those lips. There's only 99 more to go. 99 more? Jesus Christ! Electabuzz, 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 Electabuzz. Pokemon, Electabuzz, Electabuzz, Electabuzz. Okay. Turn to Gotham, save and finish. Valved. I'm so happy valved. Put Half-Life 2 on the workshop. Yes, Michelle Ruff? Am I right? Voice of Misty as well. No. Not who I'm thinking of. Sorry, Michelle Ruff, if you're still very much alive. Rachel Lillis, that's it. Rachel Lillis. Have you gotten the studs needed? Yes. Required is 10 billion, 100 million. We're at 13 billion. Look at that, 96%. That's crazy. 3 citizens left to save. 7 bricks left to collect. But looking at that mini-kit counter, quite a lot of levels where we've got barely any mini-kits. The next president.
There are confused reports tonight of disruption on the city's metro lines. The mayor's office has released a brief statement citing...
Yeah, Lex Luthor wants to be president.
...relating to the rampage of a giant robot.
President, you must be Ames.
Both Batman and Superman, and all metro lines
I asked him to remove it. I'm ill, you see. Gonna assume this is Luthor power? Looking at it, it might not be. No. Let me in there. This just looks like it could easily be part of the background. Interesting. And we need that. Did I really miss those first time through the level? That seems like a pretty obvious mini-kit to collect. Right, this is Luther power. Then I'll have a look at the guide and see what it says about that one to the left. Oh, constructs. Gonna fly? Gonna fly? What's wrong? Gonna fly? I made myself laugh with that. Vot Jonkler! Amy Cream Catch! Rogue and Amy Tennis! Shadow Basketball! Okay, I'm gonna look up how I get this one. Can Cyborg fly? No. Rock and Amy Tennis. Shadow Basketball. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I fancy a McDonald's. Welcome to McDonouche. I fancy a McDonouche right now. It's not fair. There's no McDonouche near me. Okay. 5 and 5. Apparently I need to be sensor suit here to sneak past this. Seven-inch pizza. Oh, I see. I have to walk into the enclosure. There we go. Which destroys the enclosure. Now I can destroy the enclosure. Boom. This really does feel like just a shopping list. You know, do everything in order, thing by thing. The magic of the Lego has dried up at this point in the story now. Never 100% a Lego game unless you're really, really in the mood for it. $16.5-inch. Imagine you could have cold pizza for breakfast like 3 days afterwards. Right, that appears to be everything in this area, doesn't it? Yes, next to the Westgate Towers. I think it's now £19 that pizza, or close to. But yeah, there is a place there that does one that large. Yeah, near the Westgate Towers. Come on, Superman. On the second switch. Right. Couple of things on this rooftop I missed. To be fair, I was going to miss them anyway, because they require to be done in free play. Nightbot made a question. I kind of ignore Nightbot's question. Oh, right, yeah. Let me have a look. Westgate Pizza and Kebab. I don't think it is specifically that one. It's like 2 doors down from Weatherspoon. Not Thomas and Goldsby. The other one. Can't remember the name of that one. Cafes with cinnamon rolls and stuff like that. Yeah, there's quite a few of that sort of thing in Canterbury, because there's massive amount of like tourist footfall because of the cathedral. So it's a lot of like crepe places. Oh, like big cafe or big cinnamon rolls? Big cafes. Well, they tend to... Oh, large rolls. Yeah. Probably get a large roll out somewhere like Patisserie Valerie. Westgate Pizza Oven. Yeah, I think it might be called that. Westgate Pizza Oven. That sounds right. So I've only ever driven or walked past it, right? What's your strategy for winning in competitive multiplayer games? Distract the other person by bringing up how many times you've slept with their mother. Is that a magnet citizen? That is a magnet citizen! Hey! They're the easiest ones to save. Come on, fella. It is time to get rescued. Easy peasy. 10 out of 10. And our citizen. Save and exit level. Can you use AI to make Nightbot comment on your answer to questions? I could build a bot that would do that. But unless I ran the text transformer locally, which would definitely impact on the live streams due to processing power, I'd have to get a third-party service to do it, and of course then I'd be paying. Having an LLM for your chat, very good idea. Like, genuinely, no, I'm up for it, but it's It's figuring out how I put that together. I'd be up for it. Having an LLM that answers questions for people, that goes through my YouTube history and will tell people when I streamed a game, how long ago it was, dig up the link for them. Yeah. That sounds decent. Right. 11 I did. 13. Core instability. We got the citizen, we need the minikits. Judging by my count, there should be 2 citizens left. Yes. Minikits. Doesn't tell me on this menu. Tells me gold bricks, 5 remaining. So, 3 levels, 2 citizens. The doctor. Oh, now you've got me craving a doctor. Core instability. It's a driving level to begin with, isn't it? We chase the robot through the street.
As a bizarre vote-rigging master plan was uncovered, thanks to the intervention of Batman and Superman. It seems that the secretive billionaire intended to secure his votes using mind-altering gas dispensed from a giant robot.
An LLM
Strategy which was specifically outlawed by local
that responds to chat messages, answers questions for people. That's it's really not a bad shout. That's the thing. That changes the path I'm on, doesn't it? Small dump to the Discord server. I'd rather save the messages locally and then answer specific questions and specific answers. Go on. So like what kind of questions? Limited scope. Limited scope to specifically answering things about the live stream. What it is I do. Being able to request links. Ask it about products I sell. Ask it about services I provide. How do we stop it from having an opinion? For regurgitating an opinion.
Received a major setback today as a bizarre vote-rigging master plan was uncovered thanks to the intervention of Batman.
Right, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Intended to secure his votes using mind-altering gas dispensed from a giant robot. A strategy which was specifically outlawed by local ordinance.
I don't think we'd necessarily need to do at chatbot, right? If you post a question, the bot could read it and determine whether or not it's a question it can answer. Oh, it does. Okay, it does crash. Okay, that's... But it's on me to avoid having the statue fall down. Have to get the billboards and everything like first time, pretty much. This one seems kind of bullshit for making sure you don't miss anything. It's alright, you can just save and exit level. You get 10 or something. You remember this from MGS1. You jonkler. You're such a jonkler. You love to jonkle in the chat. Showing markers where there aren't things, which is really confusing. There we go. 10 of 10. Right. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I have to destroy next to, like, a lot of those. Like, I see markers in the sky that don't make a great deal of sense. Let me have a look at the, right. That's now put new items on the road. Did you see one just, like, pop in? Now, I may end up having to play this level twice. Because apparently if you shoot down certain statues too quickly, stuff that's supposed to spawn doesn't, and if you shoot down the same statue twice, because statues can respawn after a while, you need to shoot down 3 unique statues. Yeah, so Two-Face's Jeep was supposed to start following me, and that hasn't appeared. So hard to actually land a hit on this thing. Like, I can be hovering over it and it won't do any damage. And then its health bar recovers over time. Now the third phase things will appear. So helicopters should start appearing. Yeah. That's a third statue. That's a different statue. It might not spawn the things I need now. Hold on. Stop showing it to the left. Now it's showing it to the right. Yeah, it's meant to be like a helicopter up there. That's what I'm hearing. Gotta play through the level again. For the 2 taxis, I think. For the 2 taxis. So there's a taxi on the floor. I might be able to get it. I feel like we've looped around the block now. Yeah, the marker was there and then it just disappeared. Right, okay. It's a taxi. Okay. So there's something floating in the air that's not appearing. Okay. Shoot the large key out of one of the statue's hands. Could be that. Billboard on the right side. Could be that. That's okay. I've been save and exiting when I've been exiting. It would be nice to have a replay level option right there. Like, you didn't get everything, but you'd like to replay, but keep everything you've collected? Come on, John. You claim to be a smart man.
Lex Luthor's presidential ambitions received a major setback today. As
Let's see if we can figure out what it is that I haven't shot. Should only show the thing I haven't shot.
Billionaire intended to secure his votes using mind-altering gas dispensed from a giant robot. A strategy which was specifically outlawed by
Marker is up high. Currently. On the left-hand side. Still on the left. Now it's on the right. It's up there, you see? So I do wonder. I reckon it's something that's got to spawn in. Right. Shoot Two-Face's Jeep chasing you at the start. Shoot 10 spotlights dotted around the course. 5 on the left, 5 on the right. Shoot a billboard on the right side of the course. Shoot Two-Face's Jeep again once it chases you a second time. I'm not seeing his Jeep anywhere. All that. On the billboard on the left side of the course. A billboard on the right side of the course. Core instability. I go Batman to missing one minikit. Apparently, I may be better off playing the story version of the level and aiming for the 2 Jeeps. Apparently. That's what someone on GameFAQs said. I mean, who am I to argue with somebody on GameFAQs? They know what's up. They know the answer. Only Green Lantern has the power to build Green Lantern objects. Only Batman has the ability to build Batman objects. Only Escape Route British has the ability to build Escape Route British objects. The floor here is made out of floor. The ceiling here is made out of ceiling.
As a bizarre vote-rigging master plan was uncovered, thanks to the intervention of Batman.
Jump on panel 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall. Right. Apparently it's the Jeep, according to this person on GameFAQs. Right, 1 of 1, the Jeep. Two-Face's Jeep will start to follow me again at some point in the stage. And apparently, according to this person, that might be the one I'm missing. And that might explain why the minikit detector shows him in the sky. Where is he? And saw him as well. it is my understanding that Lex Luthor is supposed to chase me again in his Jeep. Right. Gonna wait to see if Lex Luthor will start chasing me. Go around the block once. Apparently, if you get to this point, it's too late. But I swear I saw him earlier, and I saw him get stuck behind the Jonkler's robot's feet. Lex Luger isn't that like a Refler? A Refler. Oh my god. It has begun. It has. My speech impediment has begun. His health bar recovers, which is really annoying. A big panda advocate. Is he a fan of Anda Adam? The Panda Madam? Shake your ass like a panda bear. Like a panda bear. That one. I think I have to wait longer. Let's see if anybody else has had the same problem. You have to wait for it. Basically, you have to not attack the robot at all. That's so silly. John. Mr. Burton. My brother in Christ. Do better.
A bizarre vote-rigging master plan was uncovered, thanks to the intervention of Batman and Superman. It seems that the secretive billionaire intended to secure his...
Yeah, it's Two-Face's truck, basically. It doesn't always appear the second time. Now we just wait until it starts chasing us again. As soon as it starts chasing us, we go ham on it. We go absolutely ham on the fucker before he has a chance to despawn. There we go. That is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. That is so ridiculous. Right, okay. We did it, Reddit. Based and red pilled. Yeah, that's the whitest anybody's ever said based and red pilled. 246 out of 250. Yes. Cringe and blue pilled. That was a cringe and blue pilled way of saying based and red pilled. Tower Defiance. Heroes Unite. That's it, innit? These two. Heroes Unite's really short as well. Shit, we about to do it, boys. We about to do it. We about to get, like, at least one achievement for saving all the citizens. And a second one for the mini-kits. Yeah. Imagine me doing every level 100% in free play before any open world. You wouldn't be able to do it. You would be missing so many things that would make it easier. The stud multiplier. Character abilities. I mean, it's a strategy. It's just not a very good one. I feel for you. If you did it that way, I feel for you. Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds is finally here. Oh, there's a giveaway, is there? You could have just, like, given me a code. He's being entitled again. I beat Jedi Power Battles without knowing how combos work. That game has combos? Oh, he has a question. Oh, his favorite video game art style. I really like the way DokeV looks. I really hope we hear more about DokeV next week. Otherwise, you might have to look out for me in the newspaper. Sure hope we get some DokeV news next week. DB Bloxburg. That's a nice art style, yeah. I'm with you on that. Yo, they have fighting game style combos and I never bothered to learn them. That's... well, that sounds like me. That sounds like you, apparently, as well. 5 buttons. You act like 5 buttons isn't a lot of buttons. I've played 3-button fighters, I've played 5-button fighters, I've played 6-button fighters. If they're combos, they're basically like fighting game combos. Maybe I'll have to get the remaster in 0-button fighters. No, I can't say I've played a 0-button fighter. I have played a 1-button fighter. A dive kick is a 1-button fighter. And a very good one. Mini kit, mini kit. There's graffiti up there. There's an arrow, what, down and to the right? Where was it? When the cutscene ends? No.
Let's get it.
I got the one for riding the thing. Da da da. Da 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 now. No, not to get the 1000 Gs. So I still need to ride all the mini-kit vehicles. Which means I have to go back into free play mode. There's still that one to do. Graphic novel 2.5 cell shaded. Is that like a style that you really get? That's a style that really gets you going. It gets your blood pumping. Is that it? I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Yeah, jump into him and jump out, yeah. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. And I've read if that doesn't work, laser them. So get in, get out, laser them, apparently. Mr. Freeze. It just occurred to me that I never completed this little bit of the puzzle, so player characters are... Okay, you are going to be a Superman, because then you can follow me. Go. You can follow me now. Ain't that swell? That's what that's for. Getting him up there. Lame. Penguin.
Pardon me, sir.
We'll get the 1000 today because I will push for the 1000 today. I will push through until we get it. I can't see it taking more than another half hour on where we are right now. There's this level, Citizen, and minikits. Last level, Citizen and minikits. And that's it. She'll love when the screen shakes. What's that arrow mean? Can't fly up there. Oh, hidden behind there. Okay, cool. I see. You can't fly over it. Heaven forfend. You try to speed it up by a couple of seconds. Speaking of forfend, still need to come be a Lala. What? What? I need... Oh! Is that a Riddler? Or is that a Christian cross? Is that a Christian cross hidden in a John Burton video game? God has no place within these walls. Oh. Be a Lalafell. Well, if you want me to. Huh? Where did I see what? Nanny? Nanny Kure? Nanny the fuck? Sumi Wasari? Hmm? Thought you saw a cross. Yeah, I destroyed it. There was a cross with a Riddler cane in front of it, and I destroyed it. But it was definitely a Christian cross. So that's where he hid it in this game. Oh, Mr. Burton. Mr. Burton. Please excuse my writing. You could do a version of that where it's like, dear waifu, please excuse my fapping. I can't stop my hand from shaking. Yeah. Let's not put that one in the history books of like famous ERB songs, okay? Let's not make that one of them. Please excuse my fapping. I can't stop my hand from shaking. Yeah. Let's not write that one down permanently. What just happened? Is that like a script written by like one of them like modern day video game writers? It's like, what the hell just happened, lol? It's gotten so bad now that our Eurovision entry in the UK this year was what the hell just happened? I'll tell you what happened. You lost. Oh, what a shocker. Right, there are some mini kits around. Yo! Hold on. Was there a raid? Was there a raid and followers? Welcome, everybody. So that's what happened! Ah, Garlips! Thanks for the raid. Normally I'd have the headphones on. I really need to sort out a way to have the headphones on for the Xbox 360 games. Garlips raid! Welcome, Doodles! Lindblom, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, what was I doing? Man-Bat. Or Black Canary. Someone that can shatter glass. Nope, that's not the answer here. Okay. The answer is not to shatter glass where there's glass. Okay, got it. We will ask the trusty guide. Oh, trusty guide. Rooftop. Mini kits here. 3. Okay, fantastic. Arrows. 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Okay. From the start, move towards your screen. Have Aquaman fill up the tank here. Aquaman fill up the tank. Move towards the screen. Oh, back here? This tank? No, that's the save point. This tank? Where do I piss? Do I piss into this? I think I piss into this. Yeah, I piss into that. Okay. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Right. He's already over here. Let's get that one. Good. Did I not get the peril in this level? Because there's no purple marker to tell me there's a citizen in peril. Oh, he's up here. Right, okay, that's why we didn't see it. You know what? Let's throw him off the rooftop. Oh, I can't throw them off the rooftop. Fine. Right, that's the citizen in peril. There's something down here. There we go. There's another one. Hello, YouTube. Hi! Emails have been going crazy this afternoon. There's a lot of, I guess, like, press things going on at the moment. It's like video games coming out. It's like peak video game coming out season. Right now. Death Stranding is in, like, a couple of weeks. 3 weeks. Is that 10? 10-10. Done. Citizen. Done. Save and finish level. Done. 1 more level to go. 2 more gold bricks to collect. Really smashing it today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minikit completed. 7, 8. 2 to go. And it should be relatively quick. Because the last level is basically a boss fight. Thank you, Muchly. Complete every game on miniclip. That's easy now, because there's no miniclip. The Flash format is dead. Beat every miniclip game on Flashpoint. I'm out. I'm out. I'd maybe play Flash stuff, but I like playing Xbox 360 specifically because I can still gain achievements. Like, there's still proof I've done what I've done outside of, like, live streaming it.
Superman and Wonder Woman struggle to support the collapsing building. Batman and Robin battle bad guys high above the city.
There's gamer score tied to it.
But first, the weather. Rainy.
Okay. So you can see there's a lot of stuff around here that needs doing. But apart from that, we're all good. It won't take long. Because everything is in a tight space here. Master, we are in a tight spot. Are you gonna, like, focus on what I actually want you to focus on? Oh my god, why can't you focus on the rock in front of me? Right. Canary. Canary by the light switch. Who watches over you? Okay, that's done. Citizen in danger is done. I like to imagine that's just one citizen, one specific citizen who keeps getting in danger. Why is it very difficult to aim at stuff in this level in particular? Is it because everything is so close together? Come on, I'm practically touching that. I'm practically touching those flames. Video games. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, let's go this way. Right, there's a Jonkler thing here. Jonkler. Right, Jonkler minikit. It really would be nice to be able to have the game just clear that. For the being, like, really dickish about it. Okay, fine. Superman. Works for Superman. Superman can get rid of that fire, but not Aquaman. So Superman's better than Aquaman. I think we already knew that. Alright, there's Luther blocks around here. And there's fires to put out. It's that point in the Lego game where it's just complete the checklist, you know? It feels good, though, because we're making great progress here. That's a Riddler box. Oh. We need Electric Batman for that. We'll get there. Ooh, this week's freebies have dropped. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Hitman World of Assassination. Like, how big is that Hitman? Is that the one that I bought on Steam at Christmas? I hope not, because I haven't played it yet. I didn't pay a lot for it, to be fair.
One more.
But if you're an epic gamer, if you're epic, you might want to pick that up. DLC characters. Oh, right, okay. I probably should have picked them up, to be fair. But it never occurred to me at the time to buy the DLC for this. It is backward compatible. The DLC for this is still available to buy, right? I think you said something along those lines. Riddler. It's Lego Batman 3 you can't get the DLC for, because that one's not backward compatible. Which is, you know, really annoying. Right. Actually need to be Batman here and grab an electric charge. Can you unclench your hand, please? Thank you. Did that stop me being able to get the Wayne thing? Okay, it's okay. We can replay the level and just get that. I have screwed myself out of something, but we can just come back and get that. It's not a problem. Right. Lex Luthor. Wow, that took a while to clean up. I guess because I wasn't quite exactly over the top of it perfectly. Which is the story of LEGO games. Yeah, Aquaman and Killer Croc as well. Because they can interact with underwater ones, they can interact with above ground ones as well. Yeah. Oh, is this for a mini kit? Oh, nice. Cool. I think I have to be Robin here. Oh, I think you might be able to do that with Wonder Woman as well, I think. If memory serves. If I can get up there, I'll show that you can do this with Killer Croc as well. Yeah, Killer Croc has the strength for these. Yeah, I think I needed to jonkler that first panel on the right. I needed to jongle there, and it's covered by his hand now. What's left is something above the area. Can I, like, fly up there? Is there something, like, way above the arena? Yeah, that helicopter was spawned in. How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it? Do I into or under the helicopter? Ah, there we go. It's just oddly specific. Yeah, I think I've screwed myself out of the Joker charge switch. That's alright. We can literally reload the level for that. So if I go return to Gotham City, save and finish level, we can load straight back in and get the Jonkler switch, and that's it. We should get the Every Citizen achievement now. There it is. So remaining. Collect all gold bricks, which we're about to get. 100% very soon. Mini kit vehicles very soon. Unlock all characters very soon. Female very soon. We are very close. So you have to replay this level again to get the one mini kit we missed. The Jonkler switch that ended up getting covered by Jonkler Robot's hand. Yeah, there's I think either one or two doors I'm missing. Because they required 250.
Chaos on the streets of Gotham. Green Lantern, the Flash, and Cyborg battled Joker on a giant robot while falling from the top of Wayne Tower. Superman and Wonder Woman struggled to support the collapsing building. Batman and Robin battled bad guys high above the city. Lex Luthor's presidential bid dismissed. But first, the weather. Rainy.
It's time to Jonkle. Yeah, Jonkle. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Collect all gold bricks. Now, it's cleanup. I'm going to start with the gate I couldn't get before, because I needed 250 bricks. Then, getting that should get us the remaining character we needed. Then, we systematically load into every minikit vehicle. And that should be it. It's all going to happen pretty fast from here. Right. Is it just the one? I'm not missing any others. There's two. One at the Batcave and one on top of Wayne Manor. No, not on top of Wayne Manor. Here, near the zoo. This must be one I missed. It feels good to be back in the open world. The open world's like the one part of this game I actually enjoy. Further up. No. No. Here. Supergirl. That's all female characters. You best believe I'm being Supergirl. Laser. Ice. Oh, heck yeah. Right, last one was near the Batcave, wasn't it? This way. It's going to be all characters, and then we've got the vehicles to do, and that should be it. Alfred! Team building. The end, 100%. Look at that. So the one achievement that's left to collect is the one for using all the mini-kit vehicles. So we have 100% of the game. Let's clear this off. Let's ride away clean. The spawn point here. Okay. Cars first.
What can I do for you, sir?
Why is there another one here? Oh, you can open gates you've already done. Huh. That's weird.
What can I do for you, sir?
100%, but that's locked. Is that a DLC vehicle?
On its way, sir.
Harley Quinn's monster truck. A pre-order one. Ah. Could be.
On its way, sir.
Doesn't count for 100%, so... I don't mind.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Got to do this for all three vehicle pad types. Helicopter, boat. Car.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
The mini-kit vehicles are fun. I like that you ride on top of them. But it's also a lot of work to go to get something that I'm only going to use once for an achievement.
On its way, sir.
Right, that's every car. Right, Yacht Club. is this way. Yacht Club has a dock. Then I'll go Wayne Enterprises for the helipad.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Joker's speedboat.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Batcave is easier, but Batcave flies you right out of the building. If you're in the boat or if you're in the plane, it takes you right out of the building. If you're in the car, it drives you right out of the building. It's not easier. It might be easier for you, but I think it's not as easy. Because you basically got to re-enter the Batcave each time, or like pause enter Batcave. This is quicker. I mean, whatever works for you, right? You got the 1K in this before me. So... all methods are valid.
What can I do for you, sir?
So long as they achieve a result, all methods are valid.
On its way, sir.
You're the OG. You are. Out of the two of us, you're the OG. You got the achievement first.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'll be so glad to be able to tick this one off, say I've done it. Is that an iceberg? Is that literally an iceberg? And they're passing that off as like a unique vehicle. It's a lump of ice. Right. Yacht Club. Now we do Wayne Gretzky, Wayne Enterprises. For its helipad. Use all the minikit vehicles. The achievement should pop. I can teleport. I can teleport. I can fly. It'd have to load anyway. Yeah, we'll take in the beautiful sights. I wonder if Wayne is Batman.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Scarecrow's biplane. See how there's a saving icon when I use it? I wonder if that's what they're really checking for. is whether I've just spawned it.
What can I do for you, sir?
To be fair, how do you make 4 Lego Batmans? You
On
know?
its way, sir.
There's only so many Batman stories. Maybe I just say that because, you know, I'm not a Batman fan.
What can I do for you, sir?
You know, I would eat up if they released, like, 10 Lego Nias. I'd probably have, like, no problem. I'll play any Lego game that is, you know, halfway decent or cool. I will fully admit I've been bitten by the Lego video game bug now. Doing Lego Batman
What
2.
can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
So my theory is the achievement will pop when I spawn it. Because I get a saving icon when I... Well, not always. Not all the time when I spawn a vehicle. I should have got in that.
What can I do for you?
We'll test the theory, right? We'll spawn this one.
On its way, sir.
And if it pops when it spawns... Otherwise, it's get in. Yeah, it's get in, isn't it?
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Let's actually use this time. No. There we are. Ooh, 37 to 37, 1000 G, 1000 G. Ooh, my hooves, 1000 G, my hooves. Ooh, my hooves, 1000 G, my hooves. All right. Nice one. Only took 4 Lego Batman streams to do. Oh, man. That took way longer than I'd like to admit. We did it, fam. We did it. Can we reach 20 million? 20 billion. Not from rooftop studs. I don't need 20 billion. It just would have been nice as well. Right. We'll return to the Batcave. 100% completed. You did it. Oh, that is so nice to see. 100.0 flashing. 150, 20, 20, 15, 15, 250, 250, 50, 50. Right, what's next in the Xbox 360 camp? Well, that is a very good question. I do want to go back to Dynasty Warriors Gundam, but it's a big grind, isn't it? It's a big grind. It's a big grind. Big, unloving little grind. Takes a long time. So far on this segment, we have done Lego Batman 2, all achievements, Brave, all achievements, Pirates of the Caribbean, At World's End, all achievements, asterisk. What else have we done? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know we've done others. All the achievements, I think. Maybe. Right, options. Jericho. Marvel's superhero squad, the Infinity Gauntlet. Jack the Ripper versus Sherlock Holmes. Returning to Two Worlds. Two Worlds was popular. Lego Batman 3. Xbox One. Copy that. Lego Batman 3. Xbox 360. Copy that. Call of Duty. Advanced Warfare. Xbox One. Copy that. BioShock 2 and multiplayer achievements. So that's probably a no. I'll have a think. I don't want to jump into another Lego straight away, but I'm not opposed to another Lego. I quite like them, actually. They're very sort of boring and straightforward, but I kind of like them. I'll have a think. I'll get back to you. I think we'll probably do Two Worlds. I think that'll probably be the next one. Is going back to Two Worlds and carrying on the 1000G grind for Two Worlds, because I wanted to buy. I think it was some skills. I think it was. Wanted to buy some skills, and I had to go to a town somewhere. But the magicians that teach me those skills are only available during the day, and their names and likenesses are randomized, so you don't know where to go to find them, which is just fantastic. My name is Mayo. No. I'm sure Garlips has played My Name is Mayo, probably. I think Garlips probably knows My Name is Mayo back to front. That seems like something Garlips would play. Alright, thank you very much for coming, everybody. We hit a peak viewership of 26 today, which is pretty good. 26 crazy people watching me at one time. Much appreciated. Around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Always tends to be around 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock peak. So thank you very much for coming, everybody. Got 19 concurrent viewers right now. You're all crazy, but I love having you here. It's much appreciated. Yeah, 19 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Thank you very much for being here, my Twitch viewer. Super cool. All right, I am going to go. Until next time, if we live that long. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.